Shut up. What a tune, bro. How you doing, Misbehaving? South African? What is up? Welcome in, Salty. Yeah, I don't know about a run of Megabonk, but maybe if we can get through No Man's Sky quick enough, we can do a run of Megabonk. I'm so shit at that game, dude. I realize. What's your top score now? Hey, sweet Salty. Hey, Vega, how you doing? Deadly Kitten, so lovely to see you. Welcome in. Deadly Kitten, did you finish the expedition? You are such a legend, bro. I can't believe you did it. You put in the work, and you got the reward. Let's go. A gamer. That's a real gamer. One that finds time between work, even abandons her gym session, so she can finish her expedition. I look up to you, Deadly Kitten. I want to be just like you. How are you, Daddy? I'm doing well, Phoenix. How are you, bro? Hyper Mike. Morning, Daddy. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Hyper Mike. Welcome in, bro. Pillick. How's it, Pillick? I'm just as bad. I do not understand how other people up difficulty and still survive. I get my butt handed to me so quickly. Yeah, I never put up the difficulty. I never do that. I'm trying to run different builds now. So I'm like doing a close range build where I try and get as many buffs that will going to benefit close range. Because I feel like when you get to end game, doing like projectiles becomes, it doesn't work. You need something like fast and close range, like the swords and the aura and the whatnots. That's what my idea. I don't know how these people get to 130,000 score, freaking 500,000. It's insane. Like, what happens at the end? You just leave the controller and let the guy just jump around the map. Salty Oryx, I've lost 6 kgs. Tell me I'm a good salty. Settle down, everyone. Thank you. Of course, bro. That is amazing news. Chad, what is up? Coming in with the tier 2. Sheesh. Oh, thank you very much, Chad. Thank you for that tier 2, Brother Bear. I do appreciate it. You could have gone for tier 1, but you wasted the money on a tier 2. I appreciate it. Very grateful. Goes a long way. Back to you, Salty. Very proud of you, my friend. Very, very proud. I was actually thinking about you this morning when I woke up. I was thinking about you eating vegetables and taking on a healthier diet and cutting out soda. You're going to have days where you don't do so well, but that's okay. Don't be hard on yourself. Just bring it back and you hustle. You're trying to get more wins than defeats. That's all. Some days you're going to have defeats. But if you take a month or 30 days and you lose 3 days out of 30, that's a victory. You just need to win more fights than you lose. That's all. So just keep at it. Small changes, consistency, and then you and I will be living on a yacht one day, surrounded by supermodels, getting chefs cooking us food. How does that sound? Are you keen? Misbehaving? I played action netball last night and I fecked up my feet so bad with blisters, and like both my feet are completely red underneath. And I also sprained my finger, and now it hurts. Misbehaving, did you play netball? Did you go to war? I'm sorry you got all the injuries, but GG for going to netball. Did you have fun? Despite all the injuries, was fun had? Would you do it again? The next time you do it, there'll be less injuries. How you doing, Fumbles? Morning, morning. Welcome in, bro. So good to see you. I have not drunk alcohol in a month. Yo, South African, that's amazing news, bro. Well done. Yeah, I'm in that boat with you. It's been a month and 8 days. I haven't had a drop of alcohol. Feeling good, feeling healthy. I don't think I'll stop drinking for the rest of my life, but I'm enjoying my sobriety in the time being. I don't know how long I'll carry on for, but I'm not interested in having a drink. I'm focused, bro. Drinking less soda sucks. Water is meh. I've now moved to having a cup of coffee after work instead of a Coke. Well done. GG. Yeah, water's good, bro. Just get yourself some good tasting water. Like, try different bottled waters. What I do is I get one of those 2 of these big, like a water cooling tower that you find in an office. We got one of those in the kitchen. It's 60 Rand, $3 for like 20 liters of clean filtered water, and it's such good water, bro. It's delicious. If you don't like the flavor that much, slice up an onion. Don't put an onion in your water unless that's what you're into. Put a slice of cucumber or, a strawberry or slice of lemon. It just gives that a little bit of a hint of flavor, and it's nice. No sugar, but you get a flavor. How much for the machine? I don't know how much the machine was. I think we got it given to us. Someone was like, hey, do you want it? Or we rented it back in the day from a company. You literally pay like a subscription of 100 or 200 Rand a month, and they give you the machine, and then they give you like a month's worth of water delivered to your door. It's really good. The deals are actually better than you think they are. But I'm sure if you just want to buy the machine outright and go and get the water, the machine will cost, it won't be a lot, bro. You'll find one on the internet on Take-A-Lots or secondhand on Facebook, probably for 100 Rand or 200 Rand secondhand, But it's a great way to get water. And I fill up my water thing every day. Clean, fresh, filtered water. Also, another month cycle has passed and another negative test. Turns out we're going to have to fork out 7K for the IUI. I was hoping to avoid that. I don't know what the IUI is, but 7K sounds like a lot. If it's worth it, then do it, bro. It's all a balance. Is that worth it? Then it, how much does it mean to you, sort of thing. Misbehave and I had fun. Yeah, I played 3 matches back to back, so not doing that again. Yeah, 3 matches is rough back to back, especially if you're just like coming into it from a long time. But keep it up. Keep doing it. Just, maybe don't do 3 matches at once. There's a bug in my coffee. Sign for the day, I guess. It's going to be a good day, bro. That's the sign for the day, Fumbles. If you got a bug in your coffee, extra protein, it means the coffee was good. Someone was trying to steal it from you. You got something good, brother bear. Ranting. Hey, DeadOryx and Nerdies. How you doing, Ranting? Welcome in. Good morning. Hyper Mike, thank you for being in the green and thank you for the lurk, bro. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And in the red. Morning on the red. Thank you, sir. In the no drink here, I found many non-alcoholic drinks. It tastes great. I'm holding off till the wife and I get positive tests. Good. At least you've got a goal to reach. There's something in the horizon. Aim for it, bro. I back you 100%, dude. By the way, water does BWT water does a rental of the machine. It's a great deal. You also get a bottle a month for the rental price. There we go. Hyper Mike. Is it BWT? Never heard of them before. So you got options. You can either rent the device and get, like I was saying earlier, and Hyper Mike saying you get a subscription, you get water, or you can go and buy yourself a pre-owned machine for next to nothing. I'm telling you, you'll find them on Facebook Marketplace, and then you just buy the water bottles. But it's a good way to force you to drink more clean water, and the water tastes great. So it's worth 10 times its weight in gold. Morning, Dead and Herdies. How you doing, Smarty? Welcome and good morning. How did the nails look this morning, Smarty? I like your advice, even though you have no idea with zero context. IUI is the insemination. Like, oh, okay, is that what it means? I thought maybe that's, what you were hitting at. Yeah, I didn't have context, but I know what you guys are going through. So it's about the price versus the worth of it, and I think it's worth it. 7K in the greater scheme of things is the price of not even 1 month's school fees. So get used to it. It's going to be fucking expensive, bro. But I've heard it's worth it. Ain't that right, Deadly Kitten? I drank straight from the teat, YOLO. You drink from the tap, eh? Government juice. Yeah, it's not the worst. We don't have bad quality of water in South Africa in most places. But it's better to drink filtered water if you can get your hands on it. But I've drank government juice my entire life. It's only more recently that I'm focusing more on drinking filtered water, you know. How you doing, Warlegs? Morning, Daddy. Good morning, Warlegs. Welcome in. I prefer sparkling water more than filtered water. Then you just add lemon drops or whatever flavor you want. It makes drinking water more enjoyable. Yeah, that's it. Find ways to make water more enjoyable for yourself, but consume water. That's why I say a slice of cucumber in a glass of water tastes delicious. For me. They look so pretty, feeling like $1 million. It's good. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm glad to hear. It's good self-care. It's a good meditation. So worth it. I believe you. Last night I got home and she cooked me a cheesy cream pasta dish for dinner. It was delicious. Well, now for you it's starting to pay out. Your investment's slowly paying out, hey Deadly Kitten. Not immediately though. I can't stand the taste of sparkling water, then you don't have sparkling water. Find different way, but slice of lemon, bro. Slice of lemon is good. It's very good for you. It's also, you know, I think it's better for weight loss. What's in lemon? Alkaline. The operation is getting rescheduled to tomorrow. Was it meant to be today, Chad? Hey, Fussa, welcome in. Hello, welcome. How's Fussa doing? So I'll get this cuck out of the way. My investment is paying out big time. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you can get it out of the way. Chad, one more day, bro. You got this. Get it done. What do you guys mean you don't like sparkling water? They make flavors. You know, the Woolies ones are great. I love sparkling water. I haven't had the flavored ones from Woolies, but they're good. Is carbonated water bad for you? No, I don't think it's very bad for you. It depends how much you drink. I've heard people say it's not very good for your teeth. Drink it through a straw. Carbonated water. But, you know, if you don't like it, don't worry about it. I like carbonated water. I don't drink a lot of it, so I don't bother drinking it through a straw. But I think if you drink a lot of it, maybe drink it through a straw. But the 100K for the school fees is killing me slightly. I paid in December for the year in advance so I can get a 5% discount. And then I know, no matter what happens in the year, the school is sorted. That is an amazing way of doing it. Only a 5% discount. It's better than nothing. I mean, a 5% over 100K is at least 5,000 Rand. Good morning, Diddy, and all. Feels like it's been too long. Love to all and all the best of luck as we get closer to the end of the week. Yep. So close to the end of the week, and yet my week feels like it just started. It's good to see you, Hotnetto. Welcome, bro. No fake TV static you don't like. Misbehave and don't like it. Agreed. All right. Modest, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. This is not for everyone, sparkling water. That's for sure. But I like it. Are we going to try and finish that No Man's Sky expedition? I'm going to speed run it today so that I can try and see if I can get a couple of games of Ark. And I enjoy Ark. I love playing the, you know, more like the survival, the PvE aspect, trying to find guys to, you know, band up with you. So, you know, try and get out there together alive. I love that, like creating dialogue between you and random people in the match. 100K for a year is not bad at all. 8K a month, yeah, it's not. That's generally what the school fees cost. It's the same for my niece. She's homeschooled now, so it's a lot cheaper. I think it's half the price, 4,000 Rand for homeschooling, which is nuts, bro. When I was in school, my school fees were 1,500 Rand a month. $70 were my school fees, my high school fees. And then I went to a private school. That was my government school fees. So it was a Model C where you pay in. And then I went to a private school. It was like 3,500 Rand a month for private schooling. And most, like, I bet you Deadly Kitten, your daughter's going to private schooling, paying 8,000 Rand a month. Yeah, good. Did a 16 and a 19 on the lead last night. My daily pull-ups are helping. GG, bro. That's amazing. Are you doing pull-ups every day? That's good. Yeah, I need to get back to doing my pull-ups. I was, like, getting started with them, and I'm so bad with pull-ups, bro. But I've got, like, a beam across my room that it's, I can just grab it and start doing pull-ups. I have no excuse. Now, my kid will go to a public school. I did, and I turned out fine. Yeah, there's a lot of good public schools. It's just about selecting, closest to your area and all that. There's some really good ones still. Even Fourways High School over here is still such a good school. Bryanston High School, my high school, still good school. And she does guitar, soccer, netball, and good extramurals. Government school, 300 Rand a month, baby. Yeah, if it's a Model C, then they look at your salary and they kind of adjust the school fees based on the earning of the household or something like that. I only noticed it now, Dead. Can I please see your chair? Oh yeah, I bought a cover for it. I'm gonna do my squats that I owe. Oh, this camera is broken. Oh no. One sec. Let me fix this. Here we go. It's not bad, hey? Got like a little bit bottom part for it too. Are you playing lo-fi music in the background? I am indeed. I thought we'd play some lo-fi while we play No Man's Sky. I'll try and finish it. I'll teach you accounting, trust. Bro, accounting is such a great degree. Like, you're learning how to work with money. If you learn to be an accountant, you've got no excuse to be rich. Misbehaving, you're going to be rich, right? Morning, fancy chair. Magic Meg, right? Thank you. It's just, a chair cover, but I like it. It was only like $6. And it's got a little bit of cushion on it because it's quite thick. But holy smokes, was it difficult to put on. The bottom piece. It had to stretch quite a lot. But yeah, there's so many different designs that you can find off Temu. So if your chair's starting to look a little bit worse for wear, instead of forking out, I was looking at brand new chairs just because my chair looked like shit. But now with this little cover, if it gives it another year of life, it's $100 is worth it. I feel like if our tax was properly used, public schools should be free, even providing kids with lunch, stationery, and books. We pay more than enough tax for it. Just need to be, not to be stolen or mismanaged. Well, that's the problem, right? So many government sectors are corrupt and it's just a shit show, bro. Yeah, there's definitely enough tax in this country to make this place a lovely country to live in, but it's just mismanagement. It's bad, bro. It is so fucked up. Like, we just used to it and we just carry on with it. But that literally the inquiry that's happening right now in the South African is everyone's been like put under the hammer, even the president, But we all knew this, and it's fine. We're going to get a commission of inquiry. Our South Africa's favorite thing to do is a commission of inquiry, because no one's ever been arrested or gone to jail from a commission of inquiry. They just do this whole big smoke and mirrors thing and do a fancy dance and stuff, so the public get bored, and eventually, when we're not looking, they close it all down. And then you're like, hey, what happened with that thing? They were found to be not enough evidence or something. Hey, Richie, how you doing? Hermit, good morning, welcome in. If only my accounting teachers weren't drug addicts. You had some interesting... Well, yeah, my accounting teacher wasn't a drug addict. I actually dropped accounting in like grade 8, grade 9. As soon as I was allowed to drop it, I dropped it up. I wish I didn't. You only get rich in the accounting industry if you become a partner or you own the firm. Otherwise, you're just a cog in the wheel. Well, smarty, you got the stepping stones to become a partner. Look, my sister is a CA. She lives in Australia. It's a socialist economy. And she doesn't do too badly. She works, I don't know if she works anymore, but she used to manage the books for a guy that owned a couple of McDonald's restaurants. And so she ran like a few Mickey D's in Oz. I think she still does it. I don't know. But she doesn't do too bad. The thing is, you got the upper hand, Smarty, is what I see, is how to handle money. Expense, and that's where a lot of people get broke. Is a lot of people earn a good salary, but they just don't know how to manage money. I'm the same. I've always struggled with money management. My father always said any fool can make money, but it takes a smart man to keep it. So that's where I see you guys have got the advantage. It's crazy how it changes your life when you start looking at your income and expenses. You start recording it all and managing it properly. It's like a magic trick. You all of a sudden got way more money than you thought you did have. Okay, guys, I'm going to establish my own firm when I qualify. Then I'll do the Herdy's taxes and accounting trust. All right, the misbehaving. I'm sure you can find a few people in the herd here that could use some of that. Start your own little accounting firm. Herdy counts. Hey, Shardazar. No Man's Sky Expedition. It starts tomorrow, I think, Shardazar. I just want to try and finish Expedition 20 because it actually only lasted 3 weeks and it ends today in like a few hours. So I'm already a little bit into it, so, but not far enough into it. Ours was a very mean cat lady. I don't think she liked us much. Yeah, I was suspended from accounting when I was in high school for 6 months, bro. I used to go and sit outside the principal's office in high school, dude, for 6 months. Every time I accounting class, I had to go sit outside the principal's office. My accounting teacher hated me because, and I didn't even do anything wrong. She was just in a bad mood one day and she picked on me. I sit on the cold freaking floor. Plumbers, taps and all that dead. I'm impulsive. I spend my money like it's the last day on earth. I know. Bro, I'm better at it than I used to be. I used to be weekend millionaire, baby. As soon as I got my paycheck, I was like, how quickly can I get rid of this thing? It was like a competition. They should seriously teach financial literacy in school. The amounts of cuck I got myself into just because I'm not money savvy is stupid. I agree, bro. There's so many things they could teach us in school that they don't teach us in school that would be way more beneficial when you leave school. How to open a bank account. How to apply for a loan. How to manage your money. You don't need a boring accounting class for that. Like we had like a life skill classes, which I remember my life skill class, my teacher being like talking about masturbation and being like, it's okay to touch yourself when you just, I'm like, fuck, why don't you teach us something that we don't know? Why did you teach us but it was all about sex ed, bro, in high school, like shit we already knew when we were in primary school, trying to teach us in high school, teach us how to open a damn bank account, bro. Teach us about interest rates, the prime. We come out of school, we know fuck all. There's definitely an issue with a lot of education, but I feel like you don't need to change the whole syllabus. Just add a syllabus that covers a lot of real life situations. I've been managing my budget since I started working at age 13, hence why I was able to buy. No, you've done a fantastic job, Deadly Kitten, like this, where you've put yourself in life. It's only up, you can only blame yourself for that, right? How you doing, Sphere? Welcome in Morning Oryx and chat. Good morning, Sphere. How's the morning going? You would have. I almost missed it too, Charles. But at least I'm here now. Life orientation was cack. It was such a load of shit. It was a waste of money. Can't have sex when you don't have... Exactly, bro. Shadows are... That's it. Teaching us how to get laid or, you know, about the birds and the bees. But meanwhile, you ain't gonna see no fucking birds and bees if you don't have no money. That's the real hard facts of life. That's what life orientation class should be about. But it's about sex ed and how to cross the road and what xenophobia is. I know it's absolute load of bullshit, bro. HIV, AIDS, and stay away from drugs. I know. And then they get you some guy that was a drug addict to come to class and tell you how bad drugs are. And then you're just like, holy shit, bro. Groepsdruk is bad, okay? Groepsdruk. What's groepsdruk? Eh? Hello, my teacher would feck off to go train for EFC Africa, so we never had class. Amazing, bro. You must have learned so much in that class, Modest. Teach us how to budget properly and stick to it. How to invest. Exactly, investment, bro. Teach us about investing and the risks of investing. And tell us about the stock market. Tell us about crypto. You know, tell the kids about these sorts of things. What to be aware of. How to... You know how many people wouldn't have lost their money investing in crap just because they had a small understanding? Not even just how to invest, but how to seek proper... like advice in those industries. They'll be like, hey, look, you want to invest in stocks? Like, here's how stock market works, just briefly. If you want to invest, this is like show us some, you know, testimonials of how people invested and stuff. And then be like, if you want to invest, go and speak to a financial advisor. Here are some great financial advisors that you can go and contact and, you know, just like that sort of crap. But you have to learn that when you're like out of school. And you learn it so slowly, you learn it over time. Thank you for the lurk, Bumbledore. Life orientation for stupid kids that their parents ignore. Forgot about the xenophobia part, the fear of outlanders, which again is, yeah, shouldn't fear as foreigners. Peer groepsdruk. I could have actually figured that out, Miss Behaven. But I don't know why I didn't. Because group, druk, push, pressure. I'm disappointed that I haven't been offered drugs like my LO teacher used to warn us. I know, bro. How's that? They keep telling us we're going to get offered drugs. Turns out drugs are expensive and no one's going to give you anything. You have to go and get a job, earn money, budgets, take the savings, go and buy yourself some expensive drugs. Don't buy drugs. Don't do any of that. Buy filtered water, bro. Don't take drugs from strangers. Where are people offering? I know. When? Where? Never. My kid has an investment account already. I'm teaching her. Good. Teach him at a young age. Yeah, I didn't. My father didn't teach me anything. Vora? What are you looking at? Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer. Diego Zero, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Even when my store supervisor was doing coke at his desk, I still wasn't offered. What a prick. In front of you. And he didn't offer you even one line. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, deadly kid. My father taught me how to fix the jack. I know, my father taught me how to change the oil filter on a car. And spark plugs. Who dat? Shouters out. Thank you so very much for the resub, bro. I appreciate it. Hello taught me to give money to people on the internet. You see, look at that. A prime example. Shadazar has just given a stranger money on the internet. He could have used that money to invest into something and seen the dividends over time. But yet, because he wasn't taught how to be money savvy, he threw his money at this weirdo. I appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful. Clipping of Diddy telling us to save, invest, and then buy drugs. Yeah, Grumpy. Yeah, what? What say? I haven't even smoked the devil's lettuce. I'm such a good girl. Really? Good. Well done on getting through life without smoking the devil's lettuce. Did anyone of the South African homies have the extra druggy Steve Hamilton? Yes, millies and bees on your shoes. I can confirm it did not work on me. I remember, like, he would come and then he would do that whole, like, play where we used in South Africa. A lot of kids grew up with this guy that would go from school to school, and he lost his friends, his wife, and drugs, and it was a bad story, like, obviously a horrific story, like, and he would tell his story on stage. But the first time I heard it, I was like 8 years old, and talking about how he's like, this person overdosed on heroin, and I didn't even know what heroin was, but he explained in detail heroin and all these things, and you maybe had like black rings around his eye. He looked like a druggie, and he'd scare the kids, and he would throw like a firecracker, you remember, into the bin. He'd be like, the first time I was smoking marijuana, and you wouldn't see it. He would light a firecracker and throw it into the bin, and he'd be like, and as I took my first drag of the marijuana, then it goes bang, and then the whole freaking school like jumps back and goes, police come out. They're like pointing their guns at me on the beach, and they're like, put that thing away, that's drugs. And then remember, that was the first time I was locked up. And he makes it so horrific, like if you smoke marijuana, it's an explosion, cops jumping out, they're gonna fucking arrest you. Scared the heebie-jeebies out of us when we were in school, but then that fades over time, and you're just like, what did he say again about drugs? And you're sitting smoking a cigarette. And he would say that the beginning of your drug addiction starts at cigarettes. So I was already smoking cigarettes in high school, and I remember I'd seen him already 4 times growing up. He came to the school so much. He made money. Well, Oryx having a birthday party and not inviting me. I didn't have a birthday party. My priest taught me how to relax my throat. Good man. My high school science teacher used to drink in the lab store room and teach pretty wasted. Good life lesson right there. Bro, I also had a weird teacher in school. We had our computer teacher was like a proper PDF file. When he left class, we found like all this corn on his computer. His school computer, bro. Fucking weird. Do you think it was legit though? I think so, Meg. I think he did go through something. Because the story he told was the same story I'd heard the 4 times that I'd seen him come to the school. But yeah, I think he did experience something. He's quite well known for his, obviously made good money going from school to school. But yeah, I think he did. Yeah, dude, that's exactly it, bro. That's oak. And you'd say that millies and peas on, I'd throw up, smoke a joint, throw up there, millies and peas on my shoes. What a douche. Yeah, no, fuck, bro. Yeah. And there were like, yeah, so it was, and it just the way he acted around the girls, the young girls in school was also kind of weird. I don't know whatever happened to him. Daddy, my opa taught me the art of siphoning petrol out of a car. I remember, yeah, I also learned how to do that. My father taught me how to siphon petrol out of a car so I could fill up my motorbike. And I remember once, I was little, bro. I must have been about 8 years old. And I had a little Pee-wee 50 motorcycle. And it didn't have any fuel. So I wanted to siphon fuel out of the lawnmower or something. And I remember putting a hose pipe in and like, you're doing that, you know, to try and get it into the bike. And you keep getting the freaking fuel in my mouth. And I'm like spitting it out. But I was stupid because the lawnmower is sitting lower than the motorbike. So it's not going to suck the fuel up the pipe and then into the bike. Yeah, I'm like 7 years old. I don't understand how it works. And I'm just sitting there sucking on this pipe, trying to get the petrol out of it. And eventually I hear bees. Like I hear zzz, and I'm like, where the hell? There's all these bees coming around me. I was freaking tripping out, bro, because I was huffing petrol at like 8 years old. I remember starting to trip, hearing bees and being like, and everything was going wow, 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 wow. That was the first. Yeah, no, Meg, please. You guys are terrible. Yeah, so I have petrol at like fucking 7 years old, dude. And that's why I have the brain I have today. Because no one taught me how to siphon properly out of a petrol tank. Try to work it out myself. Dude, you could go. So there I was, 7 years old, trying to transfer fuel from the lawnmower into the motorbike. Little did I know, I was getting high as a kite. Wow, 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 wow. I got high on petrol. Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose, but it happened. And then I, yeah, no. When I found out it got you high, I went to my friend and I was like, hey, bro, the craziest thing just happened to me. Like, what happened? I'm like, first we need a pipe and petrol. And I showed my friend that if you try and siphon enough petrol, your bees come. That makes sense. You got your Mercedes-Benz from getting high on 93 leaded. Yeah, absolutely. And it was leaded gasoline, bro. Fuck me. I must be... I'm sure I've got some... I've got quite a bit of lead poisoning from that. Good evening, you Heffalump. Hello, local Chad. What did you call me, bro? You're a Heffalump. Stephen Enigma, hi there, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Stephen? Welcome in. Like huffing your deodorant through the school. Yes, bro. I remember people did that at school. Shit, that was bad, eh? We're terrible. Getting high on petrol's fucking wild. It's wild, bro. No, it's terrible. Kills your brains. Like, don't ever fucking do that. Talking about the dangers of huffing gas and sucking pipe for gas money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Bro, I could travel the world. I'd come to Canada. Hi, guys. My name is Craig. And let me tell you my story. Eventually, you'll be sucking pipe for gas money just so you can get high. Did you even know you were after... What? Did you even know where you were after you got high on petrol? No. No, of course. Like, I don't know what was going on. I had no cooking clue. No one had told me about this. I didn't know my whole reality could change. This conversation this morning cracks me. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good laugh. That's what we're here for. Let's talk about the silly things we did when we were younger. We learn from our mistakes. We grow up and we move forward. DeadOryx, there can only be one Chad. Choose wisely. I've chosen very wisely. Of course, it can be only one. How's Chad doing? When's the next episode dropping, hey, Chad? I actually did a whippet when I was really young. Someone asked me if I'd like whipped cream, and they told me I should suck the air from the can. I couldn't understand why it turned into a puddle from doing that. Never touched canned whipped cream again. Why I turned into a puddle from doing that. Crazy, yeah, like that's what I was saying in high school, Meg. People would take their tie and they'd fold their school tie up and like a bunch like that, put the deodorant can through it, then like to try and like, we used to call it huffing in my school. I don't know, but I never did it. I knew straight away. I was like, that's not good for you, bro. You're an idiot. I might not be smart, but I'm not that fucking stupid, you know. But yeah, kids would do it. I'm glad you learned from that, Meg. Stay away from the whipped cream, unless it's for you and you. Obviously, then get some whipped cream. Surprise him. Mr. I'm OLR. Just checking your rights. Just checking in real quick because I gotta go. Oh, Stephen, I appreciate you checking in. It's good to see you, man. Thank you, bro. Don't ever be a stranger. How many game monitors do you have? I got one. One for my gaming. I got one for chat that I'm looking at now. It's just on the side of my screen. And then I got another one here where I do where my OBS is. So I can look at my analytics of my stream and also do other things like look at my Discord. and I talk through my Discord here. Free up some inventory space by selling stuff or refining stuff. But buy what you need to make another 3 debris rangefinders. But only craft 1 as you need it. Then don't stack and take up inventory space. On your travels, if it happens to find a radiant shards, harvest them. And if you happen to find an extra storm, get storm crystals. Okay, good. Timestamp 2. Select the warp. Mark system planet. Stay on this planet. And in this system to complete the rest below. Operating depths. Oh, we got new rewards. Why is local Chad fighting me? Local Chad? Why are you fighting? Hey? With Chad? Are we 100% sure the stream is marked for mature audiences before we start teaching the kids all the wrong things? Yeah, it's 18 plus. Yeah. I don't think kids these days are as stupid as we were when we were younger. I think we weren't given as much information as kids these days have. So that's why, like Meg just taking the fucking whipped cream and starting to huff it, me trying to siphon petrol out and getting high off that crap. Stay out of drugs. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. That's what I was trying to say. Something like that. Good morrow, you gorgeous thirst requesting. Your booba streams are so hot that Paris wants to claim a trademark. Titties out, baby. How you doing, Plicky? Oh, with the lyrical wizard, this man. Every morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Plixter. Recording tomorrow. Byron's being a bitch about his wisdom teeth. Yeah, wisdom teeth are stressed though. Shame, dude. Yeah, I'm excited for the next episode. It's a good listen. Whippets are the fancy version. They put CO2 in balloons and send it. Yeah, but it's weird because we don't get that in South Africa, but it's like, it seems like not illegal in certain places in Europe and more like frowned upon. That I had a friend, Meg, and he was a very good friend from school. He went to the Netherlands and he was, just backpacking through Europe. And he said he ended up in the Netherlands and he got a job selling those balloons outside of clubs. And I remember I didn't understand what he was talking about. I'm like, bro, what do you mean you're selling balloons? He's like, you fill them up with this gas and then you go to clubs and you sell them at clubs. And I'm like, is it a drug? And he's like, yeah, I don't know. I think it is, but it's like legal. And yeah, that was in the Netherlands. So I've never ever seen this stuff before, but I've heard about it. That it's like a fancy, I don't know, what is the gas that they use? Is it nitrogen? How you doing, Blackbeard? Welcome in. Did you ever get someone to strangle you till you passed out and you get a head rush? Guys used to do that in school. So yes, that is so stupid, Hypermike. Yes. Fucking all the time. When me and my friends discovered it, we'd like faint each other a few times, like in an evening. I remember when you used to wake up, you didn't know where the fuck you were. You wake up and you're like, what the hell? How long have I been asleep for? And then one day, we fainted my buddy, and as we fainted him, I switched off all the lights, and we ran out the room, and we went downstairs. And we took out cups, and we were pretending to drink coffee, and then he came downstairs like a few seconds later, and he's like, what happened, guys? And we were like, oh shit, bro, we thought you were dead. You've been out for like 4 hours. He believed us. But yeah, did that shit. Absolutely ridiculous. Fucking, I'm sure, again, from the petrol, from the fainting each other, from all the weird shit we did when we were younger, uneducated, I've lost so many. I would have been a fucking smart guy, I think. I would have been able to do science and shit. Maybe even mathematics. But now, I play video games, and I talk shit, because that's all I can do. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Nitrous oxide? Yeah. I thought so. I said that right. You'd be surprised about the kid these days. I hope I wouldn't be, I hope I wouldn't be. I feel like kids these days are a lot smarter and switched on than I was, at least. I don't want to rope you in with me. Sheesh, my PC's starting to crap the bed a bit, so I need to do an upgrade soon. Do you need to upgrade components? I took helium once. I was in a different dimension when I passed out. But helium is fine. I did helium when you get like your voice goes high. I did that lots. I don't think that's very bad for you. Obviously, you can't do it a lot all the time, but once in a while, just for a joke, you'll do a little bit of a helium funny voice. I think it's okay. Me too. I'm sure I'm a lot dumber than I should be because of the dumb cuck we did as kids. Yeah. Absolutely. We killed brain cells, bro. Kids these days don't have money for drugs. No, they don't. I was watching a video yesterday where they were talking about dating apps. And they were saying, like, the stats are so interesting. Like, did you know, they said, like, this is from, like, Tinder and, what's the other one, Hinge. They said that changing your profile details, like, hi, I work as an accountant. So from someone that has, like, no details to someone that has, like, this well thought out profile, it makes a 2% difference in the swipe factor of your profile. If you make your profile picture look like 10% better, like if you dress nicely, you get a haircut, and you take a professional photo, you get a professional to spruce it up a little bit, they say it like makes 55% difference in the swipe ratio of your profile. So when people always talk about it's all what's on the inside, human nature is not like that. We are a visual species. Yes, obviously personality is very important. It is actually, in fact, I feel the most important thing. But to get to understand the personality, you have to be attracted to the visual aspect of it. And that's just the dating apps. That's not me saying it. But I mean, we all know this. It's not like it's new. Oh my God, that's so surprising, So crazy. That's just human nature. I can get away with a new GPU and another SSD, but I think it's time to just replace the whole thing. Yeah, bro, if you got the money for it, like absolutely, it's your hobby, it's your passion, you earn an income from it. It's yes. I met my missus on Tinder. Yeah, it's worth. They say the stats were low. Like I can't remember them exactly, but it was like 70%, 1 in 4 people have met someone on Tinder. Like 1 in 4 Tinder users have actually met someone, like in real life. And something like 70% of Tinder users won't meet someone. They just there, 70% of Tinder users are on the app to ghost people because they're feeling bored. They're saying it's boredom and it's feeling unwanted. So they go onto these apps and they get a whole lot of likes and, hey, how you doing? Hey, and then ghost the people because then it just makes you feel good that you're on the app and you got people to notice you and stuff. And that's all people use it for. That's what they say now. Like the use of dating apps has changed over the time. And it started off like very successful as a dating platform to meet new people, but it's slowly evolving into just a ghosting platform where people, and I know this because local chat, thank you so very much. A whole year, bro. It's our first birthday. We're 1 year old together. Local chat, thank you for a year of support, bro. I very much appreciate it. So did you delete your biography and take a new picture for your profile? That's exactly what I did. And let me tell you, Meg, the changes have been phenomenal. No, I didn't do that. But I'll tell you, I did go on a dating app. I have been on one. Like, recent, I mean like, on for 5 days and then go off again because I couldn't be bothered with it. I was one of the percentage where people were just bored. I did that because I was bored. I went on, I swiped a few times, I got like a matched and a conversation of hello and no response, like just person says hello and then you don't respond and they you say hello and they don't respond. And I never even spoke to anyone. I couldn't, because I open it like 5 days later and then I see like hello. I'm like, what am I going to say hello back? And then what are we going to do? Talk about there, and I'll leave it. Never met anyone on it. When I was living in America, I did Tinder. I think I went on 5 or 6 dates in total. And that's the only time, that was over 10 years ago, I ever went on a date from a dating app. Otherwise, no. I prefer meeting someone out, you know. You get a much better understanding of what that person is like. You get to see how they dress. You get to see if their breath smells. You get to see how they talk, how they present themselves, how they laugh, what they find funny, what they do for a living. And you see the way they smile, the way they laugh. It's a lot more intimate. You get, within a 10-minute discussion, you know so much more about a person than saying hello over a dating app and chatting to them for a month before you meet them, you know. I also met Pixie's brother on Tinder. Really? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have met on Tinder. I know a few people. Kids these days have so much information at their fingertips compared to what we have. So they don't have to wait for their parents to tell them things or not communicate and Google it stuff. Yeah, no, they can Google stuff for sure. And they got ChatGPT that can kind of tell them everything they want to know at their fingertips. It's crazy. But the new generation aren't going. That's the whole thing I was watching, as I was saying, the new generation is not going on to dating apps. They don't want to go on there. They're the ones that are bringing up the ratio to 70% of people on dating apps are not there to meet anyone, just to work on a few other things like their ego. Sugar mamas flock into your profile. No. No. No, I didn't. To be honest, like when I was on, it was Hinge. I was on for like a week, maybe even 2 weeks, but I don't even think that long. And I got like 1 match, 2 matches. No, but also I didn't really do a profile either. I'm just checking my Hinge profile quickly. Whew. She's not bad. I met you the old-fashioned way at a weekend bender. Yeah, that's the way to do it, bro. All the girlfriends that I had, I met out drinking, either at the pub or at a barbecue at a friend's house or something. It was always, I never dated anyone from a dating site. Not that it's bad or anything, like I would from a dating site. I just never did it, never put in the effort. What are the stats on Grindr? Grindr's looking good. No, there I'm getting responses, bro. They're there to boost their confidence only on... Yeah, that's the thing, Sphere. They're saying like up to 70% of people are either there for other reasons than meeting and hooking up with someone. It's either for confidence boost, boredom. It's like 1 of 3 things. Oh, and please, I told you Grindr is not where you meet people who like skating. Well, I'm already too deep in, J-Chill. I'm meeting up with Thomas the Wank Engine this Saturday. He sounds like a real straight shooter. Can't wait. I feel like the problems these days are that the prawn is too easily accessible for the teens. So all the time they should be spending trying to find their dad's hidden stash is not spent on the wrong things. We had to commit in our days. We learned to be 007. Yeah, absolutely, bro. The struggle we went through to see one boob was a lot. I remember my buddy, one of my good friends, I told you this story before. He cut all the boobs out of a porno magazine, and he sold them for R2 a boob. He had like a pocket stash, like this money, like this, of boobs. Just like cut out boobs, and then you'd give him a R2, then he'd give you a set of boobs. He'd be like, freaking sweet, bro. He wouldn't cut out the whole picture of the woman. He just cut the boobs out. Like, he's like, that's all you need? Like, that's at such a young age. We're like, the rest of the woman is obsolete. We just need this. Funny enough, I signed up for Facebook dating and this app called Chispa. It has all the Latinas, and I began November 1st, but I want to delete it already. Have you? Yes, Dave, what's up, man? Did you go on any dates with anyone from your Facebook dating app, bro? Dating apps are just there for the top 1% of guys to get a quickie, and for mid-range girls to feel good or feel like they have all the power and say. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, there was the statistics on guys will swipe. I don't know if right or I don't know. Remember which one is left or right is accept. Guys will swipe accept on a dating app 55% of the women they land on. Women are 5% likely to swipe accept on a profile. 5% versus a man's 55%. They say men more just like swipe. They're just throwing as many rods into the water as possible to see if they can get a bite. Women are more like, nah. They say from 250 swipes, you'll like the averages to meet up with someone. Over 250 connections or something before you actually go on a date. Like, the stats are so crap, bro. Like, for dating apps. Obviously, some people are way more successful than others, but most people are not. Thomas will stand behind you fully. I hope so. I hope so. 2 rand a tit. What a bargain. What? Yeah, no, he was a proper hustler. He was a proper hustler. He burnt down the school gazebo. Eventually. I think he ended up in jail. Meg. Yeah, he burnt down our school gazebo at like 10 years old. No dates sold, but I'm hoping this one girl replies we match, so we shall see. Well, good luck with that, yes, Dave. I hope you guys match, and I hope she's everything that you're looking for. If not, next. Dave out hunting the big booty Latina ladies. Yeah, bro. Let's go. When my mom died, the amount of ladies that contacted my dad after seeing his name in a obituary, it was wild. Bro, what? Meg? That's crazy. I'm shocked. It's like what you always say, Diddy. Where there's a hole, there's a goal. You know, it's words I live by, local Chad. Read it on a chappy paper. Or did you tell me that? Scanning the obituaries page in the paper for a date probably works better than... No, absolutely. I think that's smart. Why didn't I think of that? It's very morbid to do that. But, you know, what is this life we've been gifted but an experience? Now, I've signed up to be Jewish matchmaker in Pretoria. They got a whole course on it in Alice. You're going to be a Jewish matchmaker, bro. So you're going to be like, someone phones you and they're like, I'm looking for a babe. And then you go out there and be like, I got like 6 babes for you, bro. I saw your video about looking at your eyebrows and licking your chin at the same time. I was caught out. It was Modest that caught me out. He's like, look at your eyebrows and lick your chin. I had no clue, bro, what I was getting myself into here, Steve. And now the video is out there for everyone to see forever. Someone, you know, the first comment I got in that video, yes, Dave, was like, bro, you still got time to delete this. That was the first comment. And then someone commented it on his, like, why would he delete it? And then 2 people had like an argument on my freaking clip of me trying to lick my chin and look at my eyebrows. Mr. Green, good morning, my friend, and everyone else. How you doing, Mr. Green? Welcome and good morning. That's the plan. Easy. Hey, they have to pay you. Of course they have to pay you. Nothing's free these days. Maybe I should chat to you about that. Hook me up with a sweet Jewess, bro. Rich also, please. We call that interactions. It's good for metrics. You're welcome. Thank you, Modest, you bastard. Good luck with your meeting. Blackbeard, thank you for the look. Appreciate it. And also, Scaredy Cat, thank you for the look. It's hard to find a rich Jewess. That's not very stereotypical. J-Chill, have I been lied to? Are you telling me stereotypes are not right? Who would have thunk? Daddy, the shiksa? The shiksa. What's a shiksa? Build the Northland platforms. That's what I need to do. Operating depths. This is my next quest. I think I need... Let me go first to the shop and buy any materials I think I may need. Oh, is that a shiksa? Sorry, I didn't know that. I'm learning new things. For a non-Jew dating a Jew. That's all. Thank you. I'm learning these things. Wow, that's interesting, eh? No, that's not the right way. I hate this place, bro. Where is the steps to get... There they are. They're so far away, can't see them. Can I warp there? I can also build up my spaceship more. So much to do. It's not too late to take the foreskin, Meg. I'm already circumcised, dog. I'm already halfway there, dude. I remember, like, because I was circumcised when I was little, and I just thought all penises looked like my penis. And then I remember seeing an uncircumcised penis for the first time. I fucking was horrified, bro. It looked like a mole. Modify the ages of moon. I still am. If I walk in a locker room and I see an uncircumcised penis, I'm like, oh fuck, it's a snake. Thunderbird class landing bay. Is this all? No, I can't use this shit. But I can use this. I just want to get this shit out of my inventory. Inventory's full. Okay, this? No. Oh, no, I can't. What is this? Ah, new. I fucked that up now. This goes here. How does this goes? No, bro. I want to just toggle menu. Dude. Fucked up. Thank you for the lurk, Prince. Thank you, thank you. Bro, same. I was like, what the fuck is monstrosity is that? Bro, it's scary. It's fucking weird, bro. There we go. I figured that out. This can't be... No. Damn. Is this meant to be like... this? Rather? Okay, let's do it like that. And then, I think that's all the parts that I have. Oh, I've got the Thunder class landing bay. This reactor. Can I put it here? Do I get two? Two reactors. Flip this. I'm just sticking things wherever I can put them. Just, that's it. Rounded window. Oh yeah, I think she's done. Apply edits. What do you think? It's not bad, hey? When is the bar mitzvah? Wait, bar mitzvah is when you turn us of age. Hey? And then you get... What's the bar mitzvah again? I remember. Is that when you get circumcised? You turn it of age or something? You enter proper, like... Full Jew now. Sorry, I missed the conversation. I had to take a phone call, but has any straight guys ever made a Grindr account just to see if gay guys find them attractive? No, I haven't. Have you done that, Salty? You see, that's the same thing as people going on to, it's another statistic of people using dating apps for anything but actually dating. Yeah, tell us about how it went for you, Salty. Exactly, Meg. Oaks, how long have you been playing No Man's Sky for? On and off for like 2 years. I'm still pretty new in the game. I've got about 300 hours, maybe, plus minus. Do you know how I can reset my Facebook algorithm? Why are you getting... I don't know, bro. Maybe ChatGPT could help you answer that, Dave. Why are you getting... You got to force change it yourself. You got to start looking at other shit. Stop looking at boobs, Dave. Because if you don't stop looking at boobs, all you're going to see is boobs. Oh. Yeah. I can't sell much. Why do you ask, Fear? Have you played the game at all? 300 hours is... Yeah, right? It doesn't sound like... I'm not new. I mean, I've done a fair bit in this game. But when I compare my hours to other people that have got like 5,000 hours in this game, because it's such a massive game, I feel like 300 hours, I'm almost embarrassed to say it when people are like, how long have you been playing for? I got about 300 hours, you know. People are like, noob. I don't need that. I fucking hope I don't need that, bro. Okay, I sold what I needed to sell. Let's make haste. Yeah, mine was, but then I fixed it. But I like boobs. Yeah, we all do. But it's not good to see them all the time. I saw a quote the other day that I found so true. Men did great things when it was harder to see boobs. And fuck, bro, I feel like I resonate with that. You chicks need to hide your boobs, man. Don't give them up too easy. Make them work for it. We do far better if we have to work for it. Well, before I would get boobs, and I wanted that out. Now I'm getting dog stuff, and I want to go back to boobs because it makes me sad. You need boobs? Yeah, I understand, bro. Just look at more boobs then. You see what boobs does to a man, ladies? Drives us fucking crazy. You guys have got all the power. The algorithm is just to project. Yeah, it is. It is a projection of yourself. I once let a gay guy flirt with me just to boost my self-confidence. Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to men, like, I've been out many times where gay guys have come up to me and I've had a long chat with them and they've asked. And I've been like, I'm not gay. And they're like, sweet. But we still sit and have a drink. Gay men are straight, bro. Like, they will just be like, they'll sit down. They're like, listen, I'm a raging homosexual and I find you attractive. You'd be like, that's cool. But can't help you there, bro. I played for about 10 hours with Game Pass, but I couldn't get into the game. But that was 4 years ago. Yeah, it also took me a few times to get into it, Sphere. I didn't like straight away get into the game. Gay men are more honest than... No, it's not that they're honest. It's just that they don't care, bro. They hit numbers game. They're playing a numbers game. They'll go, they see a guy that's good looking, they're like, sweet, let's go. And then if you're like, no, they're like, cheers, next. Hey, sweet, let's go. And you ask them, bro, say to these guys, have you ever taken home a straight oak? They'll tell you all the time. They'll take home married guys. And it always shocks me. I'm like, holy shit, bro. That is fucking crazy. Like, I don't have a problem with anyone being gay, but I'm like, if you're married, you're cheating on your wife, you know, and you're supposed to be straight, like, where did the confusion come in? Like, at what point in your life did you not, you know, it's weird. You kind of feel sorry at the same time. You're like, maybe was this dude gay all the time and he just got married because of peer pressure and he didn't really understand his feelings that well? Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Or is he straight but he's experimenting? It's difficult for me to compute that. Straight as a wet noodle, baby. Yes, bro. Ask next time you have a conversation with a promiscuous gay guy. Ask him. They're interesting to talk to when it comes to this sort of thing. The gay men all have the power because they stayed away from the... Yeah, exactly, Meg. They have got power. A lot of them are wealthy because, you know, they partner up with other gay guys and then they're like CEOs of businesses and they help each other out and stuff. It's like a cult. Got to get in there. Some guys are just too curious. Like, yeah, maybe it's curiosity. It's difficult because I'm looking at through my glasses, the Craig glasses, and I'm a very tolerant person. I don't mind. I couldn't be bothered what anyone does with their life. You know, if you want to be gay, I have no problem with gay. I've had lesbian best friends and gay best friends before. Like, lived with gay people. No fucking problem. Like, I have no issue, but I'm straight, you know, so I don't understand how someone can be gay. Like I said, I look at a penis and I almost get taken back by the thing, you know. So women are just, look at this, the women, bro. Women are, I don't know how someone could be gay with women walking around. See, that's how my brain works. My Neanderthalic brain. Do these married men... No, you don't have to go to a gay club to be approached by a gay guy. I've been to many gay clubs too. I enjoy a gay club. They're good, fun. I used to frequent one in West Hollywood back in the day. Guys would serve you drinks without tops on. Not if you castrate the man, then women have no power. You take all their power away from him. I wouldn't want to marry a bisexual. I would always wonder if they were in the mood for oyster, not boerewors at some point. Yeah, I'm... A woman, it seems like women tend to be more bisexual than men, which I can understand that. I would also prefer a straight woman, but I mean... A lot of women more experiment than guys, I feel. Hey, Lady Proxy, I got started early on the mission. Thank you for visiting all the colors. The greatest compliment is getting hit on by gay men as a straight. Yeah, it's a good compliment. I agree with you. I always, whenever a gay guy hits on me, I go tell my friends. I'm like, hey, bro, this dude just hit on me. Okay, let's go. Still got it. Still got it. But why won't the chicks do anything? They just probably saw me as an easy target. Thank you for the... what mission you on? I did the first one. I'm going to make the Nautilus thing. But I'm pretty sure all women are bi. Yeah, I feel like they're more... open to experimenting with the same sex as guys generally would be. Forget. Oh, I can land here. I forget now. Unable to land. Again, not clear. Or is it my other ship that lands? Yeah, don't I have my aqua tings? Yeah, aqua jets. There we go. Oh, it's just the crystals. Yes, I did that yesterday, the timestamp too. Yeah. Remember, rendezvous. Yeah, I did that yesterday. So now, deploy. I can be anywhere as long as it's a water planet, right? This is such an educational stream. We learn so much. Yeah, we learn from each other, bro. Right? I love education. Now, how the fuck do I build a Nautilus again? I forget how to do half of this stuff. We don't need no education. Yeah, we don't need no education. Of course, women are more bisexual. Men don't have boobies, and everyone. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone loves boobies, you know. Z for build menu. But I don't have. What? Save point, portable refiner. Hey, ambitious Taco, how you doing? Daddy is the. I'm not the coolest, but thank you. You haven't seen enough cool people, Taco. Yeah, I should be able to do this. You, my fave. I bet you say that to all the boys. I appreciate you, Taco. You're also my fave. I gotta sleep soon. You go get some sleep. In high school, all the cool kids had I love boobs bracelets. The store in the mall would give them out for breast cancer awareness. Really? Oh, that's brilliant, actually. Because who could disagree with that? And it's for a good cause. Marketing. Why? If I go back here, it doesn't change anything, but I keep going back here. And I can't build this Nautilus thing. Do I have to be in the water to build it? Summon exocraft skiff, but I don't have one. Let me get out of here. Charity and boobs, what a combo, right? I agree with you, Meg. Oh my gosh, check. Now it's showing up. Now it's saying deploy access the build menu by pressing up. But it's still not showing up. Prostate cancer awareness. Marketing teams must have a hard time. I see what you did there. Movember, right? Yeah, I'm not going to do this because it's telling me to build it. Pin construction steps with R3. But it doesn't show me how to build this thing. Fuck. Maybe it's glitched. I have to exit and come back in. Yeah, I know what Movember's for. Do I have to actually go underwater, do you think? Because, I don't know. Let me try one more thing. Spilt my tea over half my keyboard and your stream is buffering for me. No, don't worry about it. I had several glitches quitting. Oh, fixed it. Okay, let me quit and reload. That's the bug, because you did say there were bugs. I'm sorry you spilt your tea over your keyboard. What about taking that thing out and letting it dry quickly? I forgot it was for prostates. I got distracted by the good moustaches. Yeah. Do you like a moustache? Okay, I've got 200 hours, Sphere. I don't have 300. I thought I had more than that, but I've got 200 hours. When you're shaving your beard? I don't know, bro. For November, I've got my stash. It's growing. It's longer than my... You see? My beard is short. Love a moustache. I also like a moustache. I do. Some people don't like it. Guys like moustaches. Like, you never find a guy that's like, oh, I don't like a moustache. You always be like, fucking look at that guy's moustache, bro. Looks so good. With great moustache comes great responsibility. Yeah, a little lip sweater, or womb broom as they call it. A big cheese, thank you for the look. DeadOryx comes in, waves, gives me a flower, writes down notes, then leaves. It's like hieroglyphics, bro. Dread, I hope you're well, dude. He just came to take some notes and give a flower. That is funny. Thank you for the look, Blackbeard. A womb broom. Yeah. Oh man, I'm too freaking... Damn! I think I parked this thing too far away from me. Where's my... You see, yeah, I mean, it's not mine. That's public domain. It's all yours. No! Okay. Let me try and check if this thing is unlocked. Call my ship a little bit closer. There we go. Just please come here. And this morning we discovered that our pool has a leak. You would think today is Monday. Oh no, dude. Bloody proxy, I've had dealt with a pool leak before. It was an absolute nightmare. I'm going to do another quest to see if this will eventually load in. It annoys me with these bugs that this game can get. Let me see your next thing. I want to do something else. Easy. Maybe it'll reset this. Gentle giants. Finding large underwater creatures. No, that will be next. Collect 5 sea glasses. No. Dive to no. Lost in time. Okay, we're going to skip that and see if we can go to activate this milestone travel. But then I feel... No, let me exit again because there's too much I get to do in this one space. I don't want to go and come back. Let me escape. Quit right to desktop this time. See if it fixes things. I don't think my moustache suits me at all. I just grow it for the cause. I'm sure I saw you with the moustache. Did you do it last year, Modest? Or the year before? I do remember seeing your stash. It's just, you got to try, work that moustache. No, I think there was a guy that I knew when I was younger. And I remember we were like the same age. We were like 21. But he was blonde. And he grew his moustache. Bro, he was one of the best looking men I've ever seen in my life. And he had a thick moustache, blonde hair and blue eyes. And, dude, I still freaking, I was always thinking about that man. His name was Steve McQueen, like the actor, Steve McQueen. I mean, he even had a cool name. No, you should have seen this guy, Meg. It's every year. It's probably, yeah, I've seen you with this. It doesn't look bad, bro. Nah, it's good. It's just grow thick. This, I think the trick is you don't shave it like right here at your lips. Then it makes a little moustache. You got to grow it out a bit. You got to make it thick, like a bit of a cowboy. Yeah, this thing keeps telling me to build the Nautilus thing, but I can't. It's just not showing up. Let's try exit again. If you still don't have the plans for the Nautiloid thing, check rewards for shards of the storm and radiance to see if... Oh, maybe flip, dude. Are you thinking that could be the case? Alright, let's have a look at that. No, but... I don't think that's... I think we've collected all the rewards. Let me see here. Because if we go to Expedition, we are on Phase 2. We've collected everything from Phase 1. All of us. I've got it all. Then Phase 2, we've done everything. We're just on this one. So it has to be a glitch here, Lady Proxy. Expedition, it's telling me the expedition ends like in 6 hours, but... Bro. The 2 quests you missed. I didn't miss any quests, Lady Proxy. All these have been done. And then Phase 2, all been done up until here. But the shards is not here. It's only later on. Dereliction. Doom. Lunar Cluster. Radiance. Is it this one? It's so far ahead. No, not yet. But the quests are not in order. No, but they are in order. You don't have to do them in order, but are you telling me you have to do this one before going back to Phase 2 to do this one? That would be, if that's the truth, then this is ridiculous. I can just do, I don't know. I'm a bit annoyed. This weekend I'll shave the beard and leave the moustache. I'll be expecting a letter stating that I am to stay 50 meters away from any school grounds. A moustache doesn't mean that. Do the ones that give you the naughty... Which one is that though? This one, extract salvage, reward, supreme hyperdrive. It's this one. Starship launch fuel. Oh, you're saying I must do that one again? That gives you the Nautiloid. This one. The one before. Mine 20 asteroids. Complete. Nautilin platform plans. Nautilin advanced equipment blueprint. Supreme submarine drive upgrade. Naughty. I'm wondering if I should even bother with this now. Because if I do anything else... They're not showing up in the build menu, no. It even says on the right of my screen, it goes deploy the... Oh, that's... frustrating, to say the least. I wonder if can you reset? No. Try do it again. You can do the friends in odd places so long. Alright, thank you. Friends in odd places. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. How do I do that? Or dereliction. Okay, let's go. This is going to be one of the... This is my mission I dislike the most. Complete a salvage opportunity aboard a derelict freighter. Complete the friends in odd places to help locate derelict freighters. Mark location. These two were the... I don't like them either. They irritate me. But let's do it. Bro, there's the black hole. I need to use the yeah, to get... Do I need to construct a... How do I find the derelict freighters? Didn't I do friends in odd places first? Oh my gosh, no. Oh shit. You get the emergency scanner. I see that now. Hey, what's up, Elephant Toasty Buns? Morning, old timer and the herdies. Good morning, bro. How you doing? Okay. Go to the marketplace. The marketplace. Fly around until you find a flying creature. Okay, the marketplace is here. Okay, let's go. I don't even know how to catch a creature. Hover near them, exit the Corvette, attempt to feed the pellets, then... Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I remember now. Doing good in you? Spacing out again? You know I like spacing out, bro. Yeah, doing good, bro. Carrying on with it. Busy on this expedition, which has been... I'm trying to rush it. But I've run into, like, a bug that's not letting me progress past a certain point, but hopefully that clears up. Otherwise, I will not be able to finish this expedition at all. Now, dude, where's there was pet paw like here, and now it's gone. So any star here? Empty planet. I'll just go, yeah. Shauna, are you well? It's good to see you. How you doing, bro? Ranting, anyone in chat ever told by their mother about the pink salt for weight loss? Bro, Facebook is not right for... No, Facebook's a cock-up, dude. Bro, I've seen posts that are AI generated, like showing a Marine without his legs on, sitting on the side of the road, and people saying like, 1 like for this Marine who served his country and lost his legs, and it's got millions of likes. I'm like, bro, this is AI. He's got like 6 toes. How does he have shoes, like 1 shoe different to the other shoe? And it's so obviously AI, like an idiot can realize it's AI. And people are like, God bless you. Like, this isn't real. No, it's bad, bro. Can't recall which planet. It sucks that it's not showing me the planet. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I'm glad to hear that, Sean. Looking after yourself, eh? I just tell my mother, please don't send me anything from Facebook, even if it's real. It's fake. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, bro. Because 90% of it is fake. Yeah, this planet looks barren. Let's go to another one. Okay, Craig, Evie. Had enough. I'm going to lurk and go to bed. Have a good one, local chat. Thank you for popping in this evening. It's always good to check you. Look forward to that episode. Sleep tight, sugar shoes. I watched a video of Einstein's post-fight interview in the UFC, bro. I've seen so many of those. Have you seen the one when Jake Paul comes out and says he's gay? He's like, guys, I've got something to tell you. And then it's like, I'm gay. I'm like, no, what? And it looks so real, bro. It's like so difficult to say that, tell you that it's fake. I am convinced he's gay. Hello, April. How you doing? Have a good rest of your birthday, Chad. Yeah, Chad. Is it still his birthday? My entire algorithm is AI Stephen Hawking videos. I've seen, bro. He's like so good at dropping in huge ramps and doing like backflips and stuff. Unreal. You lost all your Oryxes again. We rebuild. Chad, we rebuild. You got this. I believe in you. I just need to float around until okay, this planet looks like it might have potential. We just got to get in low. I have a senior friend on my Facebook. He shared a video of an Asian girl looking for a man. My senior friend, instead of replying, he shared the video, and as the caption added his response. So he pretty much put himself on blast to everyone of him trying to get an Asian single. Lol, I felt bad, but it was so funny, bro. Dude, that is hilarious. I nearly did that. I'm not like exactly that, but I remember I was like, there was a girl in high school and I was trying to think of her name. And I was bored, and I was doing a little dig. And this was a few years ago when I was on Facebook. I'm not really on, I've got an account, but I'm not on anymore. And I remember typing a name into the fucking search bar, but I was actually typing it into my, my post thing. So I didn't do it, thank goodness, but I typed the chick's name in there and I was like thinking, imagine I posted and then everyone knows exactly what I'm thinking. But yeah, imagine doing that. Like, that's way worse, of course. People just be like, why is Craig thinking about Jenny Jamison? You know. Always go low to find the potential. April knows. Rock bottom, baby. That's where you find the best of society. You need to fly slower and closer to the ground. On it. Bro, I sent a message to my boss in my team chat yesterday. I've done something like that. I'll try and think of one that I've done. I'm telling you, I've made this mistake of sending the wrong message and an awkward message to someone. I'm pretty sure. It's a common thing. We've all done it. Same boat, Broom. You did the same, typed the person's name into, not in the search bar. Maybe I should get on the ground and scan. No, well, that wasn't a name. I just made up a name. I didn't want to dox her. Not anyone would look. But if those radiant shards land and mine some for that other quest. Okay, I missed them. I'll look if I see more. But radiant shards are not the one that requires a storm. Okay? You're already following on Insta now. So quick, April. Sheesh. There we go. There's some. Let me have a look. Let me plant this over here. Hey, Pink Assassin. How you doing, buddy? We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't seen you in a while, Pink Assassin. I hope you're good. It's good to see you. But what did you say to your boss in Teams chat, Rancy? I mean, I sent a message to my boss in a team chat yesterday. But I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Oh, I'm landed. Look, I landed on top of this. You have to expand on that a little bit and tell us what you said. I'm at 26.6k channel. You can buy a ticket to the wheel if you hold on to those points, Chad. And we'll do the wheel in 9 days. Don't forget. No, this is Atlantium to the dim. What the hell are these things? I can't feed them, can I? So little flying tapeworms. Oh no, I don't have pellets. There's no ways I'll catch them. Right now, like, and I was thinking about playing it today. Yeah, get one of those. One of the little springs. These things are never going to come down to me. How do you ever catch one of these? There's not a chance. I need to find one that's flying a little closer to the ground. What game are we giving away in 9 days? How about Arc Raiders? We give that one away. There's more things down here. There are lots of these little springs. Look it up. Fair enough. So this feck used to be a lawyer, but weaseled my previous boss out and is now the head of data. He is a flying tapeworm. Anyways, he made permissions he made promises to the client, and yesterday passed along the work to me. I sent a message telling him that I'm busy with it, but the client moved the meeting to next week, so I'll focus on it after my current report. I outed him for giving me his work to do. Oh shit, so you it was on a group. Okay, that makes sense. Did anything come of it? Like, did anyone say anything? Like, or was it, he just took a little bit of an ego knock? Or did someone say like, but he's the boss. I mean, it's just an ego knock. He probably doesn't care. Ranting. Okay, deploy creature pellets. Okay, so I can actually deploy them. I'm learning stuff. I didn't know about this. You actually gotta freaking lure them like this. Oh my gosh. I did not know this, man. I wanted to stay up here, the pellet, so there we go. There we go. Flip. No ways. I'm happy when something freaking works. Adopt this companion. No ways. I did it, dude. Yes! One of Oryx's mods need arc raiders. I'm enjoying this running joke. It's only your joke, Salty. It's fine. Mods never win anything on this channel, Salty. Never ever. They win anything. Actually, to the point where I started feeling bad. And I've got a separate mod giveaway now. Because of it. Off to gym. See ya later, freaks. Meg, work hard at the gym. Thank you for the good vibes this morning. You're hilarious, bro. I appreciate you, man. Good luck. Good morning, Oryx and everyone. Stefan, what's up? Good morning. Welcome in. How's Stefan doing on this beautiful Thursday morning? Flap your arms and pretend you are one of them. Make them feel safe. I don't need to do that. Elephant toasty buns. Just throwing down a little pellet that looks like a turd. Now look at them. I'm riddled with tapeworms. Look at this creature. What the hell? It looks like a Pokemon. Consider it payment for the mods that a random viewer can steal. Yeah, exactly. Hectic, bro. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, so this is actually mod payment, but a random viewer can snipe it. Now time for the derelict dungeon. Yay! I'm so excited for that, Lady Proxy. We'll get it done quick. What? Launch thrusters. Oh. Dude, I need to go. Oh my gosh. And I will win Arc Raiders too. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? They can do nothing about it. You got Borderlands 4? Yeah, that's the... And okay, name another mod. Modest. So they get privileges for being here 5 minutes a week. Now, even worse. Yes. Oh, Oryx, you can come stay by me and I will feed you for a week too, if it means I get to win a wheel now and then. You, really? Are you going to put me up, Salty? Maybe. I'll consider it. Fumble did win, actually. You're right. Okay, Salty. Okay, Modest. Yeah, Fumble did win. Okay, another mod. You remember, we've done like 40 of these wheels. I even took all your money for payment for Dead to stay a week by me. Your cash is in my pockets. Whose money did you? Didn't take my money. If anything, I owe you money, Lycan. This reward should give you a signal scanner activated in space. Pulse and scan for freighter. Yeah, oh yeah, you sure did. Took all of it. Good morning, Daddy and Hoodies. How you doing, Viper? I wired PayPal directly to my... Yeah, you did, but that was for expenses. That was funny. Yeah, we did. We wired the donation straight to Lycan's account. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. How's your boy doing, Viper? I know you said he had broke his arm or something. What was it? Isn't it already mods payment to be used, blamed and dumped by streamers? Yeah, they like, they like being treated like that, of course. That's why they do it. Bro, look. Dude, we can do the platform now. Bro, this game is so freaking weird. How's that? Salty 545 streak. Lady Proxy, yo, 545. It's insane, bro. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. A Lady Proxy can get a 545. You can't even get a 45. Yeah, he did. They put 2 wires in and he's doing okay. Just in a shame, dude. Yep. It freaking sucks, bro. It sucks, man. But it's a part of life, right? We all broke something growing up. Now just imagine if Herdies could remember this during a quiz. Yeah, a quiz is it's a complicated situation because you're under a lot of pressure when you're doing the quiz. Yo, I got these and I wanted to tell all the Herdies. I was thinking of importing a few pair of these pants. I bought these shorts off Temu. They are so cool, bro. They are made of this material that's kind of like, just the sports material, like kind of what you get in a running shirt. Actually, pretty much a running shirt. It's shorts that are made out of that material, but they are like white and you kind of, like polyester. So yeah, plastic. I think it's polyester. Well, anyway, they are tight and they are white and they are shorts. You show a whole lot of leg. Like, it's all about the leg. And the fucking beauty of it all, bro, is if you bend down to tie your shoelaces, you might show a little bit of side ball. You know? So, I like them. Literally bent down to tie my shoelaces. Showed side ball. Show us your tidy whities. I don't know if you can see them. Oh, you can. And then it's got a cool little bend down. Bro, let me tell you, I want to hear all of it, Lycan. Bro, 100 Rand for these shorts. They are so nice. They're so comfy. And like I say, you get to show a little bit of leg and side ball. It looks like it does, but it won't. I'm testing them out for Herdies, and then what I'll do is I'll make an order. I'll make an order of I'll order like 20 of them pairs. I think they're like 150 Rand or something. They're cheap, so cheap. No, it's you. Well, the thing is, my legs aren't big enough. These are medium. So like if we're gonna be wearing these hoodies, we got to go one size smaller than we are, because we want them to be tight. We want to show a bit of leg. That's what the herd is famous for, bro. We got nice legs hoodies. We got to show them off. Wait, you drop something in the back of your room, go pick it up. Modest, you want to see sidewall, bro? Why don't you just ask? Well, do you usually wear a large? You don't want to, they're not meant to look like baggy pants. They're meant to be tight on you. They're meant to show a little bit of definition, show a bit of leg. You know what I'm saying? You guys want, I'll order, because I want to order a few pairs for me. I want them in different colors. You wear an XL, then try a large. I bought one of those Daddy shorts from Under Armour. They're nice. The ones you look like so much. The ones you like so much. Sorry. If you do go commando in those things, everything is out. I felt like a trailer park tramp. Yeah, no, bro, but it's just because you're not used to it, liking. You got to give it some time. You got to walk around. You got to free ball in short pants. It's a freedom like bar none. You got to work yourself up to it. Just keep up. Wear the short shorts. Free ball. I'm free ball, exactly. Tom Petty wrote a whole song about it. Did you collect the reward? I actually didn't. Yeah, I'm very impressed with these pants. I'm going to do a show. DeadOryx's buys. Hey guys, what's up? My name is DeadOryx and I bought this sweet pair of pants. Should I go back and do the water planet now, Lady Proxy? What do you think? Oh, I thought you were showing our balls, but sure, legs. Might go for a medium then, because every brand has a different large and medium size. I thought it would be sweet if I could... This logo is pretty dope on it. Select derelict. Operating depths. Wait, where is my... Oh, did I pick it up already? Dereliction. And then... I just gotta... fast travel. Wait, I'm doing this. Tune signal. This quest will reward you with the hazmat gauntlets, which you need to do. Alright, sweet. Let's go. Moving on. Milo, thank you for the lurk, bro. Pink Assassin freeballing is the only way to go. You know. Pink Assassin knows. Nabbits, I would look down and see I have some guests. Good app was it asking me. You don't care about that, Lycan. If they want to look, they can watch, bro. Let them watch. Branded Timu shorts when? Well, that's what I was thinking is imagine taking this emblem off and putting the Hurdy logo there. It would actually be so dope, bro. That's what I was thinking this morning. That's all I could think about. Inequality, it's the best. Are you doing Willie the Bandit? How's the expedition going? Or is that a bad question to ask right now? No, it's not going too badly. I just ran into like a bug here and there. That kind of slowed me down. But we kind of speed running through it. How you doing, Willie? Welcome in. This is my worst mission to do. I hate these missions, bro. But now we got to go into this place. Make sure you got inventory space. Oh yeah, I don't really have too much. Let me dump. Oh, ship out of range. Cool. Let me go back. When you wet the pants? That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know yet. I was thinking of going for a run in them, Pink Assassin, to test them out, but I wasn't sure if when they get wet, they're gonna become see-through. Zeusy, thank you for the lurk, bro. So I'll test that out for you guys. This is day 1 of wearing them. So before I buy them, I'll give them a few days wear and tear testing. And if they're good to go, we'll order a larger amount. Oh man, I need to take, what do I need? I know this place, like, when you get a run out of heat, we need to make heat tings. This we gotta put away, this we put away. This we put away. That's. I'll keep that for now. That can go. Okay, I think that's plenty. You just need a gun. I got my gun. And bullets, of course. But that's fine, that should be enough space, right? There's quite a lot. Got some work, so leaving a lurk. Mizuki, thank you so very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope the work goes well. Good, thanks, just at work. Hope you do. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking, bro. Hope everything's going good at work there, Willie. Sodium capsule. Find a switch on the heater. Lots of stuff. Yeah, the heaters. I always freaking miss them, but you can scan for them. Sodium. Restart internal gravity. Warning, gravity collaboration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environment protection is offline. Attempt manual generator restart. Hazard control. Unable to restore primary heat control protection. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Unsealed door. Collect emergency supplies. Unsealed door. Seal irreversibly compromised. Claim supplies. Just get in here. Okay, I'm also going to head out. You're heading to work. Like and enjoy the game, but don't let the poors convince you. This isn't a corrupt institution. Viva la dictator! Let's go. Like and have a good day at work, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in, dude. Unstable canister. I love that. Okay, yeah, it's slime for nanites. Absolutely. Yeah, bro, kick ass, Lycan. Go show him who's boss there at work. Why not? You got one life. Fucking live it, bro. You're smarter than the rest of them anyway. They being overpaid, you're underpaid. Go claim what's yours. Take it all. If they are, I would go swim in them so I can show my ass tattoo off. Oh yeah, you inspired my neck. I did. What tattoo? Are we getting a Hurdy tattoo? Hey. Where's these unstable containers, bro? Read all the logs, find all 3 terminals. Oh, these are the logs. Log snippet, okay. Zones map, 2 out of 10. Captain's log received, engineering unit salvaged. should we all get Sarah's ass emote as a tattoo on our ass? Yes. Of course. Hey, did someone say Sarah? That's all we talk about, Sarah, is you. Pretty much all day. April always starts the convo off, though. She's to blame. She gets us started. We're always like, what's the topic of, what's Sarah topic are we going to talk about today? Sometimes we talk about your eyes. We talk about your ass. You know, we can go on about Sarah for days. How you doing, Evelyn? Welcome in. Morning, Daddy and Herdies. Good morning, Evelyn. It's good to see you. And also good morning, Sarah. Thank you for the water redemption. Well, the one is going to be the word pink on my ass. For pink ass, that's so funny, bro. Okay. Then now I want you to draw a Herdy thing on me that I get that tattoo, or at least just draw it somewhere. No, you don't want me to draw anything on you, bro. I don't want to be the reason for your regrets. I think I like the pink ass idea. I think that's funny. And the Herdy, this logo is pretty dope. It's unique. You know, that's cool. Maybe I'll get it tattooed on me. It will be my first tattoo. I read this. I don't know why I'm doing this again. I knew I read this, but I'll just do it. I live a life with no regrets. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it pink. Oh, where are you going to get this? Are you going to get a tramp stamp? On your butt or above your butt? Yeah, can I just go? Yeah. I'm just killing these bugs for no good reason. Bro, have you ever had a pet? Yeah. Yeah, I have, of course. Like many different pets. Like chickens growing up, and I own dogs and everything. I've had a few pets. Why? But like real pet, like a dog that I like loved and looked after. Yeah, I had 2 dogs. I don't have them anymore. You know. Dogs don't get to share the same longevity as we do, which makes our time with them even more precious, right? Yeah, chickens. Do you remember when they left back home? How was that? Just curious. Wait, what do you mean? Wherever you want it, I already have one on my butt though. Okay, what do you have on your butt? Koofies, good morning, how you doing? Oh, like when they passed? It was, for my dogs, it was I was very sad. Of course, that's a normal emotion to have. There was lots of things that I regretted, like that maybe I could have done better this or better that and stuff. But yeah. It was tough. With my big dog, I had him for like almost 15 years. He was a burubul, so he was quite large, and big dogs don't last that long, but he lived very long life. He had a good life. He lived with me on my property when I had my house. When I first bought it, I bought my dog. He was a puppy, baby, and he lived on that property and helped me with everything there for almost 15 years. He went through a lot. He was hit by a truck. He lost an eye, so he had one eye. He was literally driven over by a truck. He shouldn't have survived, but he survived. It cost me a damn fortune, and he sat in ICU for like a month. And he was like my best friend. Like, I loved him so much. And when the day, he couldn't walk because he was getting old and he's struggling to stand up. And eventually I had to make the decision, you can't keep going on like this. So I called the vet. I didn't take him to the vet. I didn't want him to stress. So I called the vet to come to my house, and I sat with him in the garden. And he's a big dog, but I sat with him on my lap. I hold him like this. And I just spoke to him, and I sat and we spoke. And the vet, it was a lady, she was there with me with her briefcase with all the freaking gadgets to euthanize him. And she just said, when you're ready, let me know. And she was sitting with me, and I said, okay, go. It was it's even tough to tell the story. But I sat with him, and it was very beautiful, because I got to sit with him, and I felt all the weight eventually leave his body. I carried him to a piece of land, and I dug a hole in the ground I wanted to do it myself. I wanted to see the soil where I put him in, So I dug with my hands, and with the shovel, sorry, not with my hands, dug a hole in the ground deep enough, and I buried him, and I covered it up, and I sat with him some more, and then I left. It became like a whole ceremony for me, because I wanted it to be that's the way I wanted it to do. So I felt like a lot of peace with it when it came to that. But it was tough, of course. Owning animals it's an absolute gift, but we're only given a very short time with these beautiful creatures. And yeah, I won't get a dog ever again. No, not ever again. I will get a dog, but I will only get a dog if I have children one day. I'm not going to get a dog. I had my experience with my dog. He still sits as my profile picture for my WhatsApp. I've never changed it. So I love dogs. I will get another one only if I have kids. Otherwise, I will not get a dog. But you are old and struggling to stand up. Do we need to call the vet? Or is it just because of the shorts? Call the vet. You dick. This is the abuse I sit and receive. Oh, this thing has run out of whatever it needs. Damn. Dark side. Whatever, bro. I just need to find the things that I need to find. This thing is empty. Yeah, he lasted a while, Yeah, that was Twinkle. It's tough, bro. But you're only human. It's normal, emotions. But time, heals all wounds eventually. You just think less and less and less about the situation. You don't forget, but it doesn't occupy your mind as much. How long was that? I could just ask that question the last. How long ago was that? That was about 3 years ago. About 3 years ago. Happy dogs are no, they are. They're like children. I would, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna have children, but I would like children one day. I don't know if I'll ever have children, but I'd be upset if I didn't. Yo, yes, Dave, what are you doing, bro? What the fuck, dude? That is a lot of money. Did you 30 gifted subs? Yo, Dave. That is ridiculous, please. Don't be so silly, man. No, thank you for sharing. It means a lot to me. Yeah, but you don't have to do that. I'm quite happy to chat to you about anything like this, Dave. I'm your mate. We're friends. I appreciate the gifted subs. It does go a long way. Like, you're freaking crazy for doing that. Thank you so much. I hope that it's, you're okay with doing that, dude. Freaking legend. It's okay. This stuff helps me get perspective. Well, I mean, you also sharing your story with us gives us perspective too. It's a two-way street. You owe me nothing for it. Really, you owe me fuck all, bro. You've done enough for me. Look, I do appreciate it, of course. I'm very grateful. I'm totally okay. I spent a lot of stupid money on things I shouldn't be spending it. But I'm changing. Lol, I think God works in mysterious ways. Absolutely he does, bro. Yeah, good. Look after your money. Thank you for the hype, everyone. No, this is amazing. Like, I do appreciate it. It goes a long way, but it's never, I hope you always know this is never required at all. Like, what's the thing I enjoy the most is getting to have friends like Dave and April and Salty. Like, that is the number one prize, of course, like building friendships and stuff, So thank you for being here and being my friend. Like, a sub is always just good enough, and I always appreciate that. It's more than enough. You don't even have to. Nah, mean. Hey, Novel. How you doing? Morning. Welcome in. Nah. Trust me, lol. Haven't helped in a while, and I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Sheesh. You're too kind, Dave. Yeah, man. Novel, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Dude, I'm doing amazing. Like, can you, like, yes, Dave just dropped 30 subs here on this channel. Thank you for the water redemption. Thank you for the post check. How are you doing, Novel? How's your morning going? Yes, Dave, think of it this way. I could have spent this on a hooker, but instead I'm helping a brother from another mother. Well, now I'm going to spend it on a hooker now, Dave. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. But you could have also invested it in something that'll give you a return in a few years. Or I could pay a therapist to just hear me and you share a real experience. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Therapy it's also good. You need to talk too, And that's the thing with therapy is they listen. So talk. The good therapists, if you can't afford it, it's friends. Find a good friend that you can trust. Just talk to him. A lot of people are chilled with letting you open up to him. I'm fine with it. I always say to people, if you ever want to open up, I'm just chill. You can talk to me. Tell me all your problems. I'll listen. I don't tell anyone. I don't keep it to myself. But I'll listen like a therapist. You don't have to pay me anything. I'll sit there. I'll play solitaire in the background. And I'll go, yeah, okay. No, I'll listen intently. Hookers are on discount over there, maybe. Yeah, I actually don't know what it would cost, to be honest. I can imagine it must be quite expensive. The only place I know the price of is in the Netherlands. Not because I went into one of those rooms, but because I asked someone that was there. I was like, what does it cost? And I think they said it was 100 euros or 200 euros. I remember it was extremely cheap. I couldn't believe it was so cheap. I was like, holy shit, that sounds cheap though. Like 100 or 200 euros. Maybe 200. 100 sounds a little bit too cheap. But I don't know, maybe someone can correct me. But yeah, at on the red light district, I walked down there twice. And the thing is, I was very shy. I didn't want to look into the windows. So I kind of walked with my head down and gave a side eye. I was like, let me see, because you don't want to just walk. I can't just walk and just look up and down. And I caught a glimpse and very beautiful women. I was very shocked. They're like supermodels. And I was like, wow. Obviously, not all of them. I don't know. I haven't been through the whole district, but yeah. I do a lot for 50 euro. 50 euro, you would do a lot. What would you do? Tell me so I know what I'm spending my 50 euros on there, Salty. I learned a lot of Americans go to Colombia, Medellin. They are all beautiful. And they're on special too. But it can be dangerous. Honestly, never done that, but I know friends who do that. So I kind of just accepted it as a tendency. Yeah, it can be dangerous. Look, it's not something I'm into either. But I know people, obviously, like, that do it. And I don't judge. Man, you do you if that's what you want to do, as long as it's, it's legal and consensual. Who am I to judge? It's the oldest profession. It's not something new. I used to have a lot when I lived in Cape Town. What, hookers. I'll do whatever you want me to do within the law for about 1 hour. Anything illegal is going to cost you more. All right, Salty, thank you for the heads up. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 50 euros. The man will do everything legal. For a little extra, he will do something illegal. That's an absolute bargain. You're so brave. I always wondered if it's illegal to purchase, but not for that, but for like a day. Yes, that actually, well, that's usually an escort service. It doesn't mean to have sex. It's just you go on a date. Stripper friends, some of them hooked on the side. Some of them you hooked up with on the side. Let me read through that again, Hypermike. Oh, stripper friends are great to have the best plugs. You gotta be careful of strippers, bro. I'll take all your money. Yeah, there's a lot of services, Dave. It's usually even more expensive, I think, than actually going for a prostitute to get like a high-class escort to go on holiday with you on a date. I think that's expensive, because then you get like an elegant woman that will come with you on your dates and to your meetings and stuff, just be your, But there's no funny business. I think it's just strictly business. She's like smart, she hangs on your arm and makes you look good in front of company and stuff. But then after the event, you go your separate ways. You're looking for a date. Someone say strippers. Smarty, stay away from them strippers, you hear? Yeah, I was a student and they used to get me fake drunk. It was awesome time. Oh, it sounds awesome. Yeah, I went. When I was in my 20s, I went on a date with a stripper that I met at a strip club. And yeah, nothing ever happened. We just went on a date. And that was it. She was a little bit, I don't know, she was a little bit cray-cray. She's very beautiful. Dude, I still have to check, but I'm pretty sure I can hire a hooker to clean my room for cheaper than a maid. Could even get her to do it naked. No. I don't. What do you think that will cost, Salty? To get a beautiful woman to come to your house and clean your house in a sexy maid outfit? Yeah, how much do you think that's going to cost you, bro? I don't know what it would cost. I have no cooking clue. But I wouldn't imagine that a woman would come to your house in a sexy maid outfit and clean your house for anything less than $250, $300, you know, 6,000 Rand. I think people will pay me not to strip. You know, it depends what people are asking, you know. You don't know, Dave. If you had to go to a whole lot of people that didn't like you, yeah, they would pay you not to strip. But if you had to go to a whole lot of people that like you, they want to see you naked, buddy. Takes all sorts of people to make the world go round, I think. I'll strip for anyone for 200 Rand, Pink Assassin. You got to put your prices up, buddy. $2 per booby. 200 Rand per booby, maybe. Sell yourself short here, bro. It says like all these things are open. Like, there's so much to scavenge here, but I'm like, what's the actual point in scavenging it? Because I guess I can take it back with me. We can sell it. Dagger, dirt. Yo, I understand why Lady Proxy said you must empty all your inventory. Because, dude, there's a lot of stuff here. It's never ending. Sheesh, I'll slip a nip for $200. Oh yeah, what's the craziest thing you've done for money? Eh? You don't have to answer this if you feel like you've done something crazy for money. I feel like Salty's got a story for us. What have you done for money, Salty? I've done crazy shit for money, bro. I gave away rank points in second for 100 Rand per rank. Any takers? We're gonna struggle to find takers, bro. Shave my head and beard for facial recognition software back when I was studying and needed food. That is nice, bro. They're interesting. Never heard of that before. Never heard of that. Have you ever been to a sperm bank to sell your seed? Hey, has anyone else done it? I've never done it, but I know, like when I was in like when I was in my 20s, I had friends that were in college that would go and like as many times as they could. It wasn't many though. I think they were limited to a few times. They would go and sell their seed to a bank. They would get, I remember back then you'd get like $20, like 400 Rand, and which was a lot of money. It was like, holy shit. I remember when he told me, I was like, no ways, bro. And now he's, you know, probably got a kid out there. I don't think I've done anything crazy for money. I usually do dumb things for free. Bro, what are you talking about? Smarty, you do crazy shit for me. You get up every fucking morning. You go to work, you drive you grind it, your hand to the bone on those Excel spreadsheets or whatever software you use, just for a little bit of money in your back pocket every month. That's crazy, bro. We're all insane. That's the craziest thing you do for money. Is freaking get up every single morning and go to work. Make sure you do what you love. You got 1K? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I went to the Middle East, and that was definitely, I did that for money. I was young and the money was good, so I went and I worked jobs in the Middle East and the Congo and stuff for good pay. But when I was very young, I'd done deliveries for some gangsters in Joburg when I was younger. It was one of those things where you don't ask questions, you know. You park in a parking lot, you open the trunk of your car, and then a guy that you've never seen before puts something in your trunk, and then you drive it to the drop-off point where another guy comes and takes it out of your trunk. Don't know what it is. Don't care. Give me my money. I was young, I was dumb, I don't know what I was doing. I wouldn't do it now. My work for money, that's the craziest thing we do. I've not done too many crazy things for money, to be honest. I've been offered the illegal jobs, but never took them. Thing is, if you're going to break the law, you only do it for so much money, and you can buy your way out of prison. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything for anyone. Tell them to fuck off, bro. Doesn't matter how much money. Especially if you're crossing over borders. Like my thing wasn't difficult. I had to take it from one side of Johannesburg to the other side of Joburg. I had a mate that did mercenary work off the coast of Somalia. Most of those mercs are nuts. They're nuts, bro. They're crazy. For sure. Yeah, but that's mercenaries, soldiers, and stuff. They're all are wild. I always look at it like this: it's just a whole lot of dudes, no chicks around, and you can do whatever you want. There's no rules. If some weird shit goes down. I have to go soon. When done here, install hazmat gauntlets, select and do operating depths onwards. All right, sweet. Thank you, Lady Proxy, for your help. I appreciate it. A 7 out of 10. I just need an engineering unit salvage and 7 out of 10 zones mapped. Then we done. Dude, Deadly Kitten, like, I can't believe you got through this so quickly. The Nautiloid wouldn't deploy for me. That's where my biggest problem lies. It's a bit like bugged out. So I went and I'm doing another quest, but I'm going to go back to that one. Insurance fraud is freaking crazy, bro. Are you kidding me? That's nuts, dude. You can go to jail for that. But, yeah. I mean, a lot of the times when you kind of, I don't know. Insurance is a scam anyway. Until you need it. And the worst is, I thought I was halfway, but when I got home, I had only done phase 1. Wait, I don't understand. You only done phase 1, so you thought you were halfway through all 6 phases? Yours also back there. Yeah. Yeah, we're all human beings, you know. We none of us are perfect. We all done weird shit and fucked up shit in our lives. It's what gives life meaning and flavor. So, and we learn from these things, you know. We learn from life. It's all one big learning experience. Enjoy it. We faked a car break-in to claim stuff. Also, a house got broken into, so we hid a bunch of stuff at another house and told the insurance was stolen. Okay, yeah, I've heard people do that before. I'll tell you I got a story similar to that. It's actually a funny story. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I died. I thought I was halfway done because I started it when it Dude, okay. I started it when it came out, but I only had phase. Whoa, okay, now I get now what you're saying. So when you forgot that you thought you did a lot more, but you only did phase 1. I'll tell you a story about something similar to that. I was in my early 20s, and one of my very good friends from school, he was driving around in a Bantam Bucky. And all he wanted was a normal car. He didn't want a Bucky. He hated his Bantam. I liked it. I don't know why he didn't like it. But anyway, at the time, he didn't want a Bantam. He wanted like a Golf. You know, when you're young, everyone wanted a Golf. So he wanted a Golf. He didn't want the Bantam. And I went skateboarding. There was a shopping mall close to where I lived. And one day I was skateboarding there. And there was only one car parked in this parking lot. And it was a Golf. So me and a buddy were skating, and I see the car, people get into it and they drive away. I didn't make any notice of it, but we were in close proximity of this car, but we're busy doing our own thing. So we're not like focused on this car. Next minute, a guy comes down the stairs, carrying shopping bags in each hand, and he stops and he says, "Hey, boys, where the fuck is my car?" And we looked at each other and we're like, "We just left now." They're like, "Dude, that was stolen." So I'm like, "Oh shit, sorry. You know, what can we do?" He was like kind of upset that we didn't do anything about it. I'm like, "Listen, we didn't even notice. Like, we weren't looking at your car. Like, we were just skateboarding." So he's like, anyway, went home, and my buddy is like, "Oh, he keeps going on about his car. Then he says to me he wants to maybe get his car stolen so that insurance will pay out. Then he gets a new car. I'm like, bro, I know the perfect place. So we take his car to that same parking lot where I saw that Golf get taken. And we park his pickup truck there, his little bucky. And we leave it there for like 2 days. It's still there. We left the car unlocked. And no one took it. You know, they probably thought it was a trap because it was so easy to take. Anyway, we forget about that. And like a few days later, we go out for a few drinks, me and this guy, in his little pickup truck. We go drinking, and I remember he drops me off at home, and then he drives home. The next morning, he phones me, and he's like, did I leave my pickup truck at your house? I'm like, no, bro, you dropped me off and you went home. He's like, dude, I can't find my truck. I'm like, well, there we go, bro. It's been stolen. Like, finally. He's like, yo, let's go. He was actually like, that's what he was waiting for. We didn't even plan for it to get stolen. It just got stolen. The car belonged to his father. His father insured it because his father had a company. And it was insured under all the cars in the company. When he phoned his father to tell him the car was stolen, he's like, cool, phone his secretary and tell her that it's stolen. Phone the secretary. Secretary said the car hadn't been insured. They were busy changing over insurance for that car, and there was some complication, it wasn't insured. So he lost his car, lost all the money. Didn't get paid out. Smarty, controversial, but fuck it. I'm of the opinion that if you have been paying your household insurance, take that TV off the wall and drop that biatch. Get a nice new one from the insurance company. Fuck him. That's, yeah. Like, absolutely, bro. The thing is, I've had problems with insurance companies before when I generally try to claim, and I was so annoyed, so I feel like that too. I get upset with these companies. I feel like that too. You just ultimately want there to be a good, balance between insured and insurer, insurance and insurer, I'm going to be here lurking, bro. Going to play a couple of games. Going to play a couple of bands, Battlefield 6. Enjoy the games of Battlefield 6, bro. It's so much fun. I love Battlefield. Yeah, bro, I get you, Smarty. Thank him. I pay all the insurance. I'm not going to leave all that money for my crotch goblin. She has enough with my life policy and should by then have made her earn money anyways. It's good. It's good to have insurance. You have to. You got to have insurance. It's very important. How you doing, Emulator? Welcome in. Well, I had my house broken into and the guys only stole the TV. Moral of the story, they stole a crappy TV. I ended up with a way better TV after claiming from insurance. Nice. That's the score, bro. That's your win at the end of the day. Yeah, I was screwed over by insurance once. And I was robbed. And they took every single thing that I owned, even my vehicle, everything in my house. I was cleaned out completely, bro. And my insurance, when I went to claim, they hadn't put household insurance on the list. And they said I didn't ask for it. And I remember being like so upset about that. I'm like, why would I insure every single thing? My house, not household, your like insurance when you got a bond, your house insurance, my car insurance. I had liability insurance for my house. I had freaking everything, like the full bouquet, but I hadn't selected household insurance. That was my broker at the time. And I didn't, like my entire house, everything I'd owned, like except for the bed and the couch that they didn't take. I lost everything. I had like several TV. I had a big house. How you doing, Ed? There's a new expedition that's starting. tomorrow. So I need to finish this expedition before I can do the next one. Before I can... I don't have to, but I want to finish this. Good luck, DeadOryx. Hope you make the time and get the Expedition 20 done and done. Thank you, Lady Proxy, for your help. Yeah, I'm going slow now. Yeah, this expedition, there's not much time left in this expedition. When it comes to insurance, I recommend having a broker. Yet 90% of the time, you don't really need them. But when you need to claim insurance, yeah, I much preferred having a broker. Like, it was so much better when I'm asking for stuff. Although just that one situation with my broker where obviously, I don't know, I 100% think it was his fault. He didn't click on what needed to be clicked on. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I not ask for household insurance? Like, that is the most ridiculous thing ever. Like, the entire insurance bill was like $300 a month because there was a lot of cars insured and everything. And then it's like $20 for full household, you know? So it's like, why would I take all that stuff, but not the extra $20 for like full household insurance for everything? They charged me $7,000 US to have my car parked at the shop for a week. Wait, what do you mean? To have your car parked at the shop for a week? What are you talking about? A mechanic to get it fixed? Maybe stop looting and get this mission done. Sorry, I'm distracted with the conversation, and then when I look back, I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. It's like, that's why I run in circles. ADD. My brain like instantly forgets where I am. And then I get so frustrated with myself because I see myself running in freaking circles, and I know, like, oh, should I be in here? Been here 10 times. A broker also screwed me over, so I left the brokerage and went straight to a company that gives you what I want. Yeah, I just had that one bad which means everything because it was all my stuff, you know. You know, obviously, there was just a miscommunication between us, or he forgot to tick that freaking box when he was signing me up. I don't know. How are you doing, Ed? What you up to? What have you been playing a lot of, or playing anything at least? I wish this had a map. Yo, Cyborg Angel, let's go. Good morning, Cyborg. Thank you so much for the resub. 22 whole friggin' months of Cyborg support from this absolute legend. I really appreciate it. Been super busy, I figured, because I don't see you around as much anymore. But hope everything's going good, Ed. Insurance is always a grudge purchase, like assurance part. No, it is a grudge purchase, of course. You don't like, oh yes, I've paid for this car, and now I need to pay for it again. I pay for it twice, just in case something happens to the original purchase. That's what insurance is. Buying something and buying it again. Played some Battlefield here and there, but it's tricky. Yeah, it is. When you're limited with time, I guess that's the best option we've got. Can we please have a shout out for Cyborg Angel? This absolute legend. Been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, I've seen. It's such a fun game, Arc Raiders. I do enjoy. I nearly got screwed over by insurance. Had an accident in the middle of nowhere on the way to Namibia. I told the insurance guy on the phone I wasn't feeling safe where I was. Is it okay if I drive the car to a town like 5 kilometers away? Your safety is a priority. If the car can drive, then drive. So I drove to the town. A few days later, the evaluator told me, but because I drove the car, I did more damage, and they won't be paying me out. I made them go to the call recording where I asked if it was okay. End of the story. They paid out. No ways, bro. They will try everything in their power to try and not pay out. Of course, there's a whole division in the insurance companies that go around because there's a lot of fraud. So I understand that they look into that sort of thing, but it should have been clarified right away. They should have just been like, no. But they were looking for a way to not pay. Typical. But I understand. I do get it. It's almost like the bank charges. They get my blood boiling for crappy services that I'm paying you. I know, bro. Bank charges are the worst. My favorite is when you have you don't have money in your account and a payment gets declined, and then they charge you for the declined payment. I'm like, what? It's like when a man's down, you got to kick him in the teeth. Like, oh shit, the guy's down. Let's, decline purchase. Let's maybe just block the purchases until we notice that there are funds in his account. No, instead, the money bounces and then they kick you in the teeth while you're on the floor. They're like, well, now that he's down, let's charge him some extra. So eventually you get your $100 back in your account. Mine is freaking whole bunch because of the fees, of admin fees, of it bouncing and stuff. I don't know. I think that's rubbish. I'm guessing the expedition is ending. Boo! I didn't get a lot more time to finish it. Yeah, this expedition is ending today. It's ending in like 5 hours. I don't even know if I'm going to finish it. I'm just going to try my best to get through it, Cyborg. I'm doing one of the worst missions ever, and this is a mission that I struggle with because I never know where to go because I get so lost. Everything looks the same, and when I look at the screen and I look back here, it all... Where am I? Which direction am I going? Am I going the same way? Am I going a different way? I'm actually almost done with this game. I'm almost done with this expedition. I might just call it and play something else. No, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting frustrated. There needs to be like a map or something that tells you, okay, you've explored this area. Oh yes, I'll do this to scan to look for the device. I found that one. I read the other one over there. Sidestep, what's up? How you doing, Sidestep? What are you playing today? Cyborg, have you got anything planned? Is there anything exciting happening? Any new games you think I should know about? I'm always keen to play something new. Cyborg always knows what's happening. She got a finger on the pulse in the gaming industry, that's for sure. That's why I asked if I was okay to drive, because I knew. If I don't get it on record, and yeah, I'm so glad you did, bro. It's a good thing to remember. A story that comes with a lesson. Not gonna lie, I thought Zoran was playing no. Who's Zoran? Eh? Yes, I'm keen for VR. Yeah. That will be fun. I just need to actually spend some time setting it up because I haven't really done that yet. But it won't take long. Just at least a day's notice when you... And then I know to set it up. Ednoria, don't freeze. Thank you, Ednoria. I'll try not to freeze. How you doing, Ednoria? Welcome in. Same, no rush. I got to set up... Yeah, no, I'm no rush either. Yeah, whenever. I've got the nice thing is I bought it on sale, so I got it at a good price. I'm actually excited to see what it looks like. What mission are you struggling with? It's the I should be finished with it soon. I just need it. I don't want to freeze Ignoria. Let me quickly find a heat station. There's one over here. It is the one where you have to explore the derelict freighter. I dislike the derelict freighter missions. I'll just turn this heat off. I don't know which data I still need to find, you know. I'm reading the same thing, I think, twice. Yeah. And there's nothing. Oh no, I can't. Is this the way I came? Flip, bro. You did nothing but what you needed to complete? Yeah, but it's just like, freaking, I took this thing, and it took me back to the beginning. Or is it this way? I came this way. Shit, bro. Oh yeah, I've definitely been here. Because I've opened those up. And I checked that one. And I checked this one. And I need to go. That's this way. We'll get there eventually. If you use your scanner. So. Oh, like this. Heating units. Doorway opened. Doorway opened. Okay, this area has not been... This is where we need to be. Almost done. Yeah, I see that now. Doorway opened. Doorway opened. I didn't know that was even a thing. Learned something new. At least it helps a bit. Yeah, I'm actually been picking up... Oh, no, not all of the slime, but a decent amount. I suppose I should be doing more. Some free nanites. Why not? I think you can use the teleporter again to get further back in. But it takes me back though, DeadOryx. Bro, it says 8 out of freaking 10. I've read this. Yeah, I read this, right? Let me read it again. I get so nervous with this game. Like, is it bugged? Did I read that? Okay, we keep going. This is the way. Or is it the way? Teleport terminals always take you to entrance. MLP, what is up? Aloha, hi, hello, how's it? Machana. How goes it today? You lucky human. This week can end now, thanks. That would be great. You winning there. DeadOryx, well, not really now. I'm doing this derelict freighter mission, and it's rooms upon rooms that look identical to each other. Looking for, I don't know what I'm even looking for. And yeah, it's okay. It's like, how are you doing? Okay, here's a door that, oh, there we go, found a door. That was was it a new one? So we got 9 out of 10. No, that was a new one. Was it? How do you know that it's one that we haven't read? You can't tell. MLP, what have you been up to? Oh, Hector, good luck. Thank you. I need all the luck I can get. But otherwise, you well? You having a good morning? The last log you read. Okay, now I've got 9 out of 10. Now I don't know which one I'm missing. Engineering unit salvaged. Okay. How do I know what I'm missing? Up. Oh, it's that room. This is back to entrance. So do I start again from the beginning? Yes, the entrance. And we go and try and read every single one again. Oh, I hate this, bro. This drives me insane. I'm not in the mood for work, so I'll be talking crap here and listening to some Ben Howard just saying, Ben, bro, you're freaking more than welcome, Prince. Sometimes you need a me day. It says when you look at it, if you've read it. Alright, so previously recorded. Oh, I feel like I don't know anything. It's like I'm an alien. It's never seen video games before. Previously recorded. Alright. And then what is the salvaged item that I need to get there? Data. Previously recorded. It says engineering unit salvaged. If you look at the pad, it'll show you. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that. That was something I'd never seen before. Previously recorded. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't read all the stuff. I just, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been lazing about, just like kind of picking up everything I see to read and then moving past that. But I've obviously missed one along the way. Hey, Lobito, how are you, brother? Conquered the universe yet? Yeah, working on it. We're getting there, though. Lobito, how are you doing, bro? How's your Thursday morning treating you? Hopefully good. Have you had a coffee and a stroopwafel yet? Ahem, is that Lols? The one and only? The gorgeous Tasmanian? How you doing, Lols? So lovely to see you. How's life treating you today? Give us a number out of 10. Doing good, taking a few relaxing days. Coffees, yes, good. Stroopwafel, I'm out of. How are you? You out of stroopwafels? You gotta get some more. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I wasn't streaming. I took some leave because my internet wasn't working. It was forced technology detox. But my internet is working again, so I'm back. It's good to be back. It was nice getting a little bit of a detox, even if it wasn't consensual. Okay, shit. I think we went that way. Is it better now that you switched ISPs? It's Stefan, I don't think I can tell you yet, because it's only been this is our second day streaming, but I think we made the right decision. I think we did. I will be able to give you after about a month, because my old internet connection would kind of bug out every now and again. And not very often, but sometimes when it happened for like an extended period of time. So I'm waiting for that. Here we go. This is the one we didn't read. Technology detox. Oh no, did you touch grass? And sniff fresh air? I did. It's not for me, the grass, bro. It's all itchy and stuff. I don't recommend. I want to see your ass, please. Oh, I got new little tidy-whitey shorts, lols. They're so freaking cool. I love them. Engineering control detected. But I can't show you them because they're too short. And if I squat down, the thing is if I squat, there's a good chance I will show off a little bit of side ball. I can't have any of that. I don't want to go viral. Am I done here? What's too short? Cops. This is my little tidy-whitey shorts that I bought. I'm so impressed with them. I love them. It's got a little face on it. So they're nice and short novel, and they show just legs, baby. Oh yeah, maybe not turn around, lols. Please. We're in the presence of ladies. You have to behave yourself sometimes. Why are you lying and show? Listen, Modest, come and I gotta show a little bit of resistance. I can't just like, oh, let me pop up and show you my little shorts. Gotta be like, no, they're too short. I don't want to. Come on, show me. Oh, all right. Sideball, OMG, never thought I'd ever visualize that phrase. Yeah, and not to be mistaken with side boob. The thing is, everybody likes side boob. Nobody likes side ball. Nobody. Those aren't shorts. They are uniform. That, sir, is the PT Brook. Yo, I'm going to order I was thinking of ordering like 20 pairs. Because, try and get a discount rate on a few. And then I can sell them to the herdies. And then we can all have these tidy-whitey shorts. DeadOryx is best buys. One short, two heads, exactly. But I was thinking, this little face, I like this little face on the shorts, MLP. But I was thinking maybe if I could get the shorts without the face, and then we put a pink herdie logo where the face would be. What do you think? Now I'm done? Yes, said Noria, let's get out of this freaking place. Oh, I'm so happy I'm finishing this. I hate these missions. I dislike these derelict freighters. The first time I ever did one, I was like, this is so cool. There's a whole, dungeon run in No Man's Sky. Then I realized it was the same goddamn thing over and over. Some things in No Man's Sky are only good for one time. They need to add some more derelict freight, different designs and stuff, really. Am I going back into it? I never know what the fuck. I'm doing in these things. Bro, I'm going back in. Am I not? Fuck me. Thank goodness my hyper mic, exactly, bro. The camera is for your safety. The positioning of the camera. I'm trying to grow my viewership, not lose my viewership. Time to see Oryx bollocks. Bollocks. I like that. How you doing, Liam? Sweet Liam. I hate them too, they take so long. Everyone I've spoken to hates them. Everyone. Do they come in, bro? Can I show you? Do you guys want to look at these pants? Are you keen? They come in all. I want to get pink ones. I want black ones. I want purple ones. I want all the colors of the rainbow. Because maybe today I feel like wearing pink. Maybe I feel like the white was just. This is, bro. This don't buy whites. Like I'm just being a damn fool buying white pants. Like how long before they're gonna stain? I'm gonna drop stuff on them. No, it's not good. It's not. What's a Temu? Temu.com. I don't want you to see my order because you're going to see what I bought and then you're going to give away a surprise. But now you know what I'm looking at. Shorts. Yeah, here they are. Okay, I'm sure I bought the ones I looked for the cheapest ones. I guess it's a set of 3. But look how strong this guy is. I thought that if I wore these pants, I'd also be strong. But it didn't work. So anyway, this is tight. Look how many colors you get. Navy blue, black, crimson, dark gray, white, army green. Army green could be sweet. There definitely were pink ones. Here we go. Pink ones. Oh, the price changes. Black ones. Gray ones. All different colors. Just live in short shorts forever, please. That's what I plan on doing. That's fine, but you have to model them all. With my skinny little legs. I've got no legs to model. I don't have legs like this. They're great for running. They're great for just being around in the house and you want to show the legs off to the missus, you know. You got some short shorties on. So, always sold out. They never sold out. Yeah, I need black so my climbing chalk looks like I dived in a pit of nose candy. Yeah, black ones look cool. I think it's perfect. It's for climbing because you get because they're so short, you can lift the legs up, you know. You can get it really your knee up to your chest. Like you say, running, climbing, just looking good, hanging around the house. The material they're made out of, it's kind of similar. It's like a running shirt, like polyester, but with cotton. So polycotton. But I feel like it has more poly than cotton. You probably thought you would also get the guy, right? That guy? No. I was hoping to get his legs only. Oryx, did your... yes, this is part of the costumes, actually. Well, this wasn't a costume. This was a buy for me. I got all the costumes, though. They're here. How dare they Photoshop those shorts onto my legs? I'm suing. Oh, Smarty, I thought I recognized those gorgeous legs. The grey looks sick. My kind... Okay, pair of grey. Black ones. And I don't know, white's nice, but I feel like it's novelty. You only got a few times to wear white shorts before they're not white anymore. So like grey is better. And turn to your starship. But let me test them. And if you guys are keen, we'll order a few in. And I think we just order the pants, because then you get to pay a different tax if you're just getting clothes. I think it's less than like electronics. I'm built like a long distance runner, my PT Brook, of home use only. If you got long legs, you got to show them off, dude. You got to wear the shorty shorts. Let people see the daddy long legs walking around, Em. Don't hide that shit. I'm more poly than cotton. Yep. Each to their own, lols, as whatever makes you happy. My little polyester lols. Imagine getting 2 cut off legs sent by Temu. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I don't have this issue, but asking for a friend, does it increase the bulge size? I'm glad you asked, Hypermike. Yes, it does. Because they kind of small and kind of short. Even if you're not packing too much heat, it influences the size a little bit. So people will look. People will look. I have tree stumps for legs because of all this. But no, but that's good. Then, Prince, you need a pair of these shorts, bro. Don't hide those tree stumps from the world. You got to show them off. We got to get you a pair. Grey. Black one for modest. No, they're good for running. Sphere, do you run? I haven't. Well, I say they're good for running. I'm assuming they are. I'm not going to run in these because they're white. And I'm worried if they get wet, then you're going to see right through them. I don't want to get arrested for concealed carry, you know. If you want things to go back to white, go find a lady who had a hubby in the Navy in the 80s. My mom is a wizard with white clothes. Oh, that makes sense, bro, because they all wore white in the Navy. Excellent, I'll order a few pairs. Oh, fuck, I mean, I will tell my friend the good news. Yeah, go order a few pairs. It takes 2 weeks to get. You're going to pay like 25 or 20% tax. Buy like 5 pairs. 5 freaking $100. Hey, Meerkat, hi from Kate's community. What's up, Meerkat? I know who you are. I've seen you in Kate's community. Welcome in, dude. I have tree stumps from lifting heavy shits. You need a pair of these shorts, Deadly Kitten. Look, these shorts, I feel like anyone could wear. They're men's shorts. We're talking to the boys in the herd here. But I don't think the chicks couldn't wear them either. I think chicks will look nice in these shorts. They're nice and short, you know. You look sexy. Prancing around the house with your bare foot and your little shorts on, ladies. Get yourself a pair, and they're not expensive. You're going to look hot. Okay, then up we got to go to the ocean, bro. Oh, look, no, these ones are short, bro. Hello, Dan. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. How's your evening going? Dan, it's so late, bro. Do you think I did an expedition route? No. Where was that water planet? I know how to do this. I'm getting better at No Man's Sky. Is this a water planet? It look stormy. Marine planet. That's the one, bro. That's... No. Scolding planets. I think if I want to see the planets in the... That's my mark plan. Why couldn't I see this before? Renting me and DeadOryx solo playing is great for chat today. It's been hilarious. I'm glad you... Yeah, that's why I prefer... Like, I love playing multiplayer games. Like, I enjoy it so much. But when it comes single player, it's always better for me because I realize, you know, I built a community around conversation. And I've attracted a community of people that are kind of like-minded to me, and we like having a good chat about things. We also like video games. But... I like multiplayer, but I struggle with multiplayer on stream. I'd really struggle. Which sucks, because I enjoy playing multiplayer. I enjoy Arc Raiders, but I don't like playing it on stream. And that's why I like No Man's Sky. Because I feel like I can just stop and we can have a conversation while I'm mid-playing the game. Stop flying. So games like RPGs are my favorite. I love RPGs. Hike and trail run. My calves are naturally OP. No, I love hiking. I haven't hiked in a while. I miss it. And also trail running. I kind of trail run when I run here because half of it is off-road. Sheesh, check out this planet, dude. What? This is... I don't know if it's storming right now. That's what I need to find a new single player game. Like, I was thinking actually yesterday, when payday, I'm gonna buy either Ghosts of Tsushima, because I haven't played that yet, or I don't know what's another good. Final Fantasy 7, either that or Ghosts, as a good RPG I can play. I got hams for legs, especially in fishnets. Lols. That's fine. They're beautiful hams for legs. Whatever you got. Right? Ghosts? You reckon ghosts, eh? I missed that funny carp dude. Lost his business. Funny carp dude. Who's that? We have some good single player stuff. Really? What you excited for most, Smarty? Dude. It showed up earlier, the Nautiloid things. It's glitched again. Bro, what's going on? Do I need to pin it? Maybe I need to pin it. It was working earlier. No, I've pinned it. Will assist you underwater in exploration. Conduct the Nautilord chamber underwater. Construct the Nautilord chamber underwater. Accessible menu with up. Am I going crazy? It literally was here earlier. What happens to this thing, bro? Oh, Resident Evil Requiem, Gears, E-Day, Fable. Yeah, but none of those are coming out this year. Please don't make us watch Final Fantasy. You don't like it? I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Ranting. You know what I've been playing at night that I can't put down is Metaphor. OMG, so good. But it's not a stream game. Metaphor. I don't think I've seen it before. Could be wrong. Also, we need to get that console sorted for GTA 6. Can't miss the hype of that, considering that it will only be playable on console. Yeah, we don't even know launch dates. I was hoping to get a PlayStation 5 on second hand somewhere, but I feel like the prices of PS5s aren't going to come down, even the old ones, with the release of GTA 6. You have to be off the ship to do it, but yeah, I'm in the water. I'm under the water even. But ignore it, it's not showing up. We do 26th of May. Is that oh, I didn't know there was an official launch date, bro. Emulator, what's happening here, buddy? What's the story? Why does this keep glitching on me? Am I at the, like, do I need to be at another planet? It doesn't matter. I've been to several planets. It doesn't show up. Trying to see if it'll reset. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can finish this expedition if it does this. Can't do any of those. Koofies is a problem, bro. Track the milestone in the log. Objective, follow the Arcadia. I don't even want to continue it because this keeps happening. It's really gonna make me miss it. Bro, it's great and all for story, but the fights go on and on and on, but it's in a good way. It's like watching a Chuck Norris movie versus Mission Impossible. You're gonna get the action, but at what cost? I like that. Yeah, I've always wanted to play a Final Fantasy game. Gears is gonna be amazing. I really hope it is. I have faith. E-Day. Yo. It's gonna be good. Okay, so it literally showed up earlier and now it's gone again. I was so excited because I was like, yes, I can finish this quest now. But now it's not working. What should we do, guys? Should we abandon the quest and just play some Ark. Or I can play a scary game. I want to play this, but Flip, I don't want to do nothing. You got an announcement for Forza 6? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played a Forza game in a while. I did like them. Soma. What are you trying to find? I can't. It's glitching out. It says here, like, I need to build a Nautiloid. PS5. No, it's freaking expensive, Sphere. And I feel like it'll go up in price when GTA 6 drops. So the quest line, let me show you here. It's this, operating depths. I've done all the ones before, so this one gave me the Nautilon platform plans, right? Nautilon Advanced Equipment Blueprints, Supreme Submarine Drive. So I've got it from the last one. I even saw I could build it earlier, but it's just disappeared now. So I can't build it. And yeah, I just can't build it. I don't know what to do. A couple of posts say that you have to always be a ways from a ship. Oh my gosh, bro. Really? Idnoria. How's the expedition going? Kutan, what's up, man? Welcome back. Look, not amazing. I'm struggling with one or two of these quests. We're going to try something else now. Idnoria's giving us a heads up. We're struggling to build a Nautiloid base station so I can make the submarine. PS5 Slim. Is that a Slim, Sphere? You need to be further away. The second-hand PlayStation has someone's dead skin in it? Yeah. Rumors are that next gen is to cost plus minus $1,000. If that is the case, I might as well just build a new PC for that price. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see what the console has, you know? Maybe it's going to be like crazy. Ooh, we in a storm? Dude, check the... We're in a storm. I'm trying to get away. Extreme weather. But there's no... Yay! Bro, you guys are... Why is it like this? Dihydrogen jelly? You kidding me, bro? Oh. No ways, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Idnoria. I was done. I was done. It should tell you this, though. How you doing, Bird? How did you guys finish the expedition yesterday? You can make hydro jelly in your normal crafter. There we go. Oh, I just need 3 dihydrogen jelly. Let me stop this thing from making. Or is it making anything? Oh, it takes a while. Oh, shit. No, I was like, F this, and it's frustrating, aim. Bird. I could probably also use another cup of coffee, ranting. You want to make me one? It does 4K 60 for 99% of titles, and I'm happy to pay. Not like current gen, being a 4K, big 4K 60 on the box, and then most games are locked to 30 frames per second with the image upscaling to 4K. Liars! It still looks good though, Spotty. Let's be honest. Yeah, they might not be telling us the complete truth, but shit, when I see a PlayStation 5 game on a good TV, I'm like, how does it look so good? Why does this look better than my PC that cost 5 times the amount of this PlayStation 5? Hey dear, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, chat. High five and firm handshakes. High five and firm handshakes all around, dear. I hope you're well, dude. One more. Dihydrogen jello. I won't buy a new PC now because AMD AM6 is coming out next year. And they are beasts. There's always something new, Sphere, coming out next year. But it's good to have a goal and wait for it and get it like that for sure. My CPU, I've still got a few more years left on it. It was a good CPU I got. How many sugars? It's how many comma sugars? Ranting. Grammar, bro. But two, please. I'm typing like a Muppets. Yeah, no worries. We type a lot of words in one day. We're bound to make a mistake here and there. I forgive you, dear. No, you don't get any? No, I thought I'd get extra, bro. You know, because you sugar calling me sugars. How many sugar? No more coffee for you, yeah? I'll take that coffee. Kutan, no. It is my coffee. How dare you? Why is that so loud? Who did that? Who's making a goddamn racket in here? Ranting, please, man. The children here. Ranting, you beautiful man. You get a gifty instead. No, bro, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Ranting. Bean, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, dude. That is very freaking nice of you, man. Sphere, but yeah, performance difference is huge between AM5 and AM6 for gaming. You usually skip 1 or 2 generations when upgrading, and there wasn't a huge difference between AM4 and AM5. Yeah, that's right, eh? With graphics cards, I got the 3080. I think I'll only get a 60 series, but like the 6070. The 3080 were good cards. That was a good, it was a good range of cards, 3080, and it still holds its ground, even now. I want to emotional eat dead. I want to emotionally eat, comma, dead, or do you want to emotionally eat me, dear? Well, now I gotta drink this sub. Thanks for the sub. DeadOryx, just popping in to let you know you are very old. Cheers, boss. Thank you for the updates, Snakey. Let me just write that down because I might have forgotten. Snakey says you're old. How old am I, Snakey? I'm still running my 2080 Ti, but a 2080 Ti, the Ti was good, bro. I mean, 3080, 2080, it's... Yours is probably very similar to mine, M, if yours is a 2080 Ti, though. You won't need to upgrade until the 6070 either. I'll probably just get a 6070. Dead Xbox is so... I love Xbox. But I got a PC that plays all the Xbox games. So if I didn't have a console or a PC, I would 100% get an Xbox Series X. Bro, I can't see anything. What? Is there even a floor? Oh yeah, there's weird squid thing. I knocked that. Okay, crossing below. Oh, this is deep. But not deep enough to... Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the end of this expedition, bro. Let's see though. Document large underwater creatures. Did I get this? Do I need to get out of my submarine, I think, if I want to start documenting creatures. Spacey! The spaceman! Spacey, bro. Spacey! Thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. Thank you, dude. How you doing, Spacey? Are you just waking up? Gentle Giants is the quest. I didn't do this. Expedition. Oh, Gentle Giants. I really did it. Okay, then there was another one. Collect sea glass. Sea glass. What does sea glass look like? Ah, we got it. Boom. There's sea glass. Flipped it up at my submarine. Oh, there it is. Dia says loads of guys are saying don't buy a 5 series and the 4090 is still a beast and it's come down in price. Yeah. Yeah. 5 series. That's why I say I'll wait for 6 series. See what that's like. My 3080 is fine. Like my game looks really good. I get decent frames. It's not worth spending the money now for just a small bump in improvement. We got to wait a few seasons. Unless you got the means for it, then absolutely. You can do that. Heck. Sea glass is pretty rare. New Arc Raiders map drops on Saturday. Change the schedule so new map conditions become available Saturday. Hidden Bunker, Night Raid, Blue Gates, Electromagnetic Storm. Bro, this game is a gift that just keeps on giving, Sphere. That's good fun. Have you been playing today? Dude, no, anonymous gifter. Who is this anonymous gifter? Thank you so much. Is that anonymous? Sorry, that was just, I got a phone call. It's the people for my router. They're dropping the router off. I really dislike getting deliveries while I'm streaming because I'd always like I have to be checking my phone. Anyway, I'm just gonna pop over to the gates and then I'm gonna go get my delivery. It shouldn't be long. I won't die if I stay here. I just need to recharge my life supports. Oh no, this is fine. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. On the phone with his girlfriend Vivian. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Welcome in, should I say. Alright, I'll see you in 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Oh, sorry about that. That took freaking forever for the guy to get here. I don't know. I didn't even need this router. It's a cuddy. But I just got it anyway. Is he pooping? Yeah, I went to fetch something at the gate. The problem is, with this area, is the addresses are all messed up. So like, sometimes the driver cannot find the place. And it's not completely his fault. It's just that the addresses are messed up. Unfortunately. I'm just looking for sea glass. But it seems to be quite rare. It's a router. Oh, my router. 4x4 ways, baby. Well, it's Chartwell. It's the mess up. Okay, I see my sea glass now. There we go. How's it good, app? What are you doing? Now you have a spare in case? The one in yours? Yeah, exactly. It's not a bad thing, eh? I'll probably set it up because it's mesh network. And the router I've got is also mesh, so I don't really know how mesh works, but I know it's hot right now. So can two different routers work on a mesh network, or do they have to be like the same brand? Ugh, you know, this and that, eh? Okay, I'll finish that. Got it. Wait, what is the other one? Sea glass. 4 out of 5. I got one more to get. Got him. Mesh is cool. Basically, it makes for wireless and home seamless. Yeah, because there's like spots in the house that don't have Wi-Fi. Down in the kitchen. Dude, this... No ways. Can you... This is a hermit crab. He just stolen a space helmet. There's a hermit crab living in a space helmet. Funny stuff. If you really don't have signals throughout the house, then yeah. Otherwise, don't. Yeah, it's just upstairs. I got signal downstairs. Nothing. I have 2 node mesh to cover my house. I'm going to buy 1 more node. Why do you say don't use it otherwise? Is it just because then there's no need? Or is there some thing you should be aware of when setting it up? I imagine it's pretty seamless to set up too. Dude, I can't see. where the hell my ship is. Oh my gosh, it's down there. Okay, some brands can mesh together. That's what my question was. I'm almost done with the 4th run of this expedition. It's like imp. Overachiever, bro. Well, let me tell you, sir. I'm nearly done half of my first attempt. Okay, now I just need to find a deep part of the ocean. Well, that's going to be tough. Pink Assassin, you work for a Wi-Fi company, and today we had a small little training sesh about Wi-Fi. So Wi-Fi is like sound for coverage. Everywhere the router should be in the dead middle of the house, but the thickness of the material of your walls also plays a big part in connectivity. So like gaming and streaming, it's best. Yeah, absolutely, Pink Assassin. I agree with you there with all of that. It's just, yeah, I got to get a mesh system because the router, the line comes in here and my room is on the one side of the house and it just doesn't reach the rest. Yeah, I also prefer hard cable. No, definitely Sphere. I want the monies first time I played normal, then I used the 3-hour guide, started a new expedition this morning. There was a 3-hour guide for it? I'm so confused. I can't tell. Why is it dropping down so slowly? Pushing down. Okay, now it's going fast. Yeah, offered to send to you. It's too late now. It's okay. I'm ready. You already know this. You should know it well. You can help me. Yeah, we use one in the house, yeah. It doesn't work too badly. It helps spread the Wi-Fi upstairs, but yeah, it's crap. It doesn't go downstairs. How do you find the deepest part of the ocean? Do you find where people have tagged? Or do you just roll around like this at the bottom of the sea until it goes deeper? What is this music? Strawberry Stella, hello Oryx. I'm about to hop into some crazy loads of work, so I just wanted to pop in to say thank you for always being the nicest to me and those around you. You always spread love and we adore you for it. Stella, that's freaking sweet of you, dude. Thank you for being such a good friend. It goes both ways. I'm glad you feel like that. I feel the same about you. Always spreading the good vibes, Stella. Hey, just this, man. What a freaking charmer. I hope you have a fantastic day, Stella. Oh my gosh, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're going to break it, baby. 1001. Yay, we got him. Oh, look at that interesting creature. Let me go make my own lunch. The chef is out spending money. Ouch. Enjoy. This game is so... when was the last time you played? There's a new expedition, Dan. Well, I know you probably didn't do this one, but there's one starting tomorrow. And they are so fun. You can do them as, a party with 4 people. Let me know if you want to join to do an expedition with me. Start this expedition. I don't know what time it goes live. It might be tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening. Yeah, I don't know. Flip, I actually have no clue. Yeah, this game is amazing. Like, even going into the ocean is like a whole other universe under the water. This is a terribly murky water. You can't see anything. Like, it just looks like I'm floating in clouds, but I'm actually going up. Oh, just very deep. Okay, where's my spaceship? All the way over there. Four minutes. Okay, what am I doing here? Summon exoskiff? My gosh, bro. How do I do this? Why can't I summon my craft? bro. Ed, what's up, dude? Are you gonna do the squats with me? I guess I gotta just go up to my spaceship then. You're cool, Dan. Cool background. Thank you. You're a cool background. Well, I'm just gonna drive off into the sunset and try and find my ship. My background is dead people, deaf people. Are you at home? Are you in Boston? No, in LA. So why is your background deaf people? Are you talking about the background on your computer? Because deaf people are always left in the background. Why are you like that, Dan? Come on, bro, you should know better. Two minutes. No respect? You have no respect, Dan. Storm coming. I'm going to my starship. I just can't summon it for some reason. Now I'm going through a storm. Check, I'm ramping these waves. This is so cool. I can't believe I traveled so far. So real, it's unreal. Right? That's what I was gonna say. Super relaxing it is. Bro, some big waves here. Sheesh. Here we go, there she is. There's me baby. Alright, let's get into this ship so we can go and make progress. Oof. Where's the Nautiloid? Is that it over there? Do I need to pick it up? Or I lose it? There she blows. There she blows. Is this Miller's planet from Interstellar? It looks like it, eh? Do I just leave it, right? I can remember you just freaking leave the thing. I'm gonna drown out here in this damn storm. Now I can leave it, eh, Ednoria? Yeah, all water. But that planet was like shallow. It was all water, but it was super shallow because it came up below their knees. The rude sandstorm? You're a rude sandstorm. Yeah. Bro, this thing's messed. The storm wrecked my... Dude, what's going on? It's all fucked up, man. Yeah, let's get out of here. Shit. I need to find another constructed debris rangefinder. Let me get out of my ship. Okay. Place is a little bit fecked up. Oh, what are we doing? Let's collect our rewards. Oh, we done with phase 2. Dude, do you think I'll finish this? We pretty far with phase 3. And then nowhere with phase 4 and 5. Damn. Alright. Fate of the Stars. Objective, follow the fire ship Arcadia. So to follow the fire ship Arcadia, I need to make another one of these, which requires this, which requires this, which requires gold and antimatter. Okay, we find ourselves a asteroid field. I don't even know what's not done there. Yeah, it's better. I think so, Dan. We'll wait and see. Early days still with the new ISP. I get the DMCA, but wish we could play Spotify or something to get a monthly pass. On a stream, ranting. Well, the thing is, I'm playing DMCA music right now, and because it's not, it doesn't get recorded onto the VOD. You don't get a DMCA strike, so I can play DMCA music as long as it doesn't go to the VOD. And you don't want it to go to the VOD because your VOD's got music on it in the background that can never be taken out. So when you want to make clips or turn that VOD into extra content, you'll always have this DMCA music in the background. So you don't have it then. So it's actually better the way we do it like this. You just make sure that, so you got a way to split the audio so that if you go look at any of my VODs, there's no music. Even the introduction to my VODs, bro. I have another song playing when I go to my starting soon screen ranting. I got a DMCA song playing that you guys can't hear, but the VOD hears. So it records, every video has got an introduction song. That's DMCA. So if you go look at my VODs, or any one of them, it'll start off with the song you don't hear when my stream starts. How you doing, Dead Reply? Bonjour, ya beauty. Hey, what's up, man? Bonjour, Dead Reply. Welcome in. How's the morning going, bro? I need to make Salamara. Smart as feck, thank you, sir. Well, it's not me. That's from other people. Just knowledge being handed down from streamer to streamer over the hundreds of years of our people, of our culture. Lekker, back in the world of internet. Sondela was a vibe. Sondela. Yeah. It's good to be back. Let's see. Let's see how this new provider fares, Dead Reply. Okay. What does it say we need to do for this? Do I need to do the fast travel thing? Okay, use the debris rangefinder to search for Fireship Arcadia. Locate the rangefinder in your inventory scan. Alright. I'm doing very well, thank you, Dead Reply. Very good. Smooth sailing. Okay, the Fireship Arcadia has manifested at this space-time coordinate while piloting a Corvette. Leave the pilot seat from the quick menu. Operate the accessway with square. Alright. Where do you actually want me to go here? Or do here? What do I actually have to do? Are you okay? Ignoria, I use the scanner. Why is this silly badge not updating? Well, what badge? That's there. Find the log. So I did this though on another expedition where I had to find the log. Oh, there we go. Is it 2 similar quests? There we go. Thank you. Shows me that I'm muted, but I'm not. Oh, okay. It doesn't show that on my side. Ark when? I was thinking if I can finish this, I want to jump into some Ark. A little bit of Ark Raiders. Have you played today, Sphere? Oh, there's one of these for every part of each expedition. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Done. Crush a larvae with the vile brood. The warm, pulsating grubs of the vile brood have begun to spread across the universe. Scan planets from space to survey the brooding nests. What is that? Oh, that's the ship. Where do I have to go for this quest? Do I have to... Expedition route? To here? Does this show where I need to go for the next quest? I get so confused with this game, bro. Shit. Hey, no way, it's Johnny Wolfie, bro. Look out, the wolves are coming. Move out of the way, Wolfie Raid. How you doing, Wolfie? Welcome in. Long time no see. I see you changed your name. It was Johnny Wolfie, right? It's never was Johnny Wolf. Thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream, Johnny? What did you play today? The Crew Motorfest over at... Oh, you're playing some racing games today. Oh, I've never played The Crew before. It's like an MMO, isn't it? But yeah, welcome in, Johnny, bro. Thanks again. I really appreciate you thinking of me for my raid. Raiding and lurking, that's what I was going to say next. Hope you've been well, legend. Stream was great. Yes, used to be Wolfie. Have an amazing one, legend. Family business is calling. Take care, bro. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Oh, wow. Look at this planet. Looks amazing. Let me have a look here. Okay, so we will see brooding nests if we scan these planets. Thank you for the look, bro. You're a planet? I am? Well, thank you. This game has most of what I want in space. Explore game, except combat. The combat is not It's not hectic. It's very reasonable. You're not really gonna struggle. It's mostly exploration. You do come into combat, but it's so basic. You haven't played this game, Sphere? Oh no, you said you try to get into it. Yeah, yes. This would marry with Starfield, 100%. Yeah, you said you couldn't get into it, but I was the same. I couldn't get into it. It took me a few tries, and then like once I did get in, I was like, I loved it, bro. It's got a little bit of. It can be annoying at times. Okay. I need to go to Envy over here. Some things just feel like they don't work so good, you know. Like pretty much right now. Oh, there we go. It's that side. Marked moon. That's where I'm going. This could be the buffer to Light No Fire. But Light No Fire is going to be a completely different experience to this. Like, this is still going to be around after Light No Fire. Light No Fire seems to be like a Skyrim RPG kind of game. It's all set in one world. But apparently like a big planet. Alright, we found our planet, let's move in. I've still got time to finish this. We might make it in time, let's see. I hope there's drops with No Man's Sky when the new expedition starts. It'll be nice to get some new goodies. Okay, next. One thing about this game is actually so freaking cool, bro. Just exploring along and finding new planets. It's a vibe. Okay, crush a vile juicy grub. Collect insect larvae from their things. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. We found one. Juicy bug. Oh, I need the hazmat gauntlets. Forgot about that. Do I need to craft it or something? Or do I have it? How do I install this gauntlet? Okay. I've got to make it myself. I thought I would have been given the blueprints. Or am I going crazy? Yeah. And I missed it somewhere. Not out of the question. Alright, well, let's get this bug. Do I need to kill this brooding mother? Is that the whole point of breaking the larvae? Done. Next. Phase 3. Sharp. Okay, new timestamp. Let's go. Oh, this thing's right here. Must be. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, why is everyone so quiet? Have you disappeared? Are you guys still here? If you guys are bored of this, we can play some Ark Raiders. Lunchtime bonking. I don't know, maybe I should just call it with this. Just to start the new expedition tomorrow or the day after. Just spend a few more last bit of stream playing some Ark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let me fucking cancel this. Is boring. This is bugging shit, bro. We'll start the new expedition another time. Tomorrow. I'm not getting anywhere. This. Play some Ark. I'll do solo Ark. I don't want to play with anyone. Do some sneaking around. Turn this fucking music off shit, bro. Let me go out with a free loadout. I'm not gonna go. Not enough space in my stage. I got seeds. I remember I can trade that for something, but I'll... Follower. Raiko SNK, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just trying to get rid of some of the... I got so many materials. I need to... I'm rich. That's what I'm trying to say. And upgrade some of my stuff too. Upgrade my Pharaoh. I want to see if I can put a oh no, you can't put a scope on it, but you can improve the... You can put a few attachments, unfortunately no scope. The kettle... 3... Stitcher... Anvil. Maybe I should upgrade. I can't upgrade this. Sensor, thank you buddy for the lurk, bro. Jolt mine. I don't know what this is. Let's sell all 3 of them. Shrapnel grenade. Green light stick. That illuminates the area around it. Sell. Sell that. Done. Let's go and make some friends.
Here. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Follow the trail of destruction through the broken earth. I don't understand. In one round, visit the field depot, repair the antenna on the roof of the field depot. Okay. Field depot. Where the hell am I? Fucking miles away from anything. Staff parking. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get in and get out. Go to communications tower or container storage and then out to... Oh no, I can't go there. Can I? Yeah, I can, right? That's 8 minutes, 23 minutes here. Boom, boom, and out. It's gonna be more the dangerous routes that I go, but I've got like a shit, you know, your free pack, so.
Let's go to the container storage.
No ways. Is this considered a depot? Visit a field depot. Well, that's easy. I thought it had to have depot in the word in order to finish it. Okay, we need somewhere with the antenna. Communications tower right here.
Let's move to that location.
But first, let's go and put this in place. Shit, the lighting in this game is crazy, bro. I'm very impressed. It like shocks me every time I play it. Okay, I don't have no cooking clue where the terminal antenna will be. I thought maybe the communication station would be where it's at. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, maybe I should call it. Something's wrong. You know, I can't see one of your chats. What the fuck is going on with this stream? Oh. You know, that thing froze on me. The last thing that someone said here was fear. I mean, I could be the buffer until light no fire. What the fuck is going on, bro? Okay. I'm calling it. What a fucker. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Fuck, man. I'm sitting here for like an hour. I don't even realize it's happening. I'm embarrassed. Can't see anyone's chat. Yeah, have a good day, everyone. I appreciate you. I'll come back tomorrow. Fuck. I'm so sorry about this. I'm embarrassed. I don't know what to say.